It is green in here. I forgot. I'm looking at my screens. It's so bright over here that I forgot that it's green until I look at my background. Hi. Hello. Hello. Shout out. Shout out. Oh God, it's gonna be such an interesting process. I finished backing up our VODs. They're all private, but I finished backing them up. So now we've got a new post stream routine for me to back them up successfully. Hi. Hello. 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 Happy Tuesday. I think I have our stream schedule for the rest of the month. I believe. Kind of. I'm like thinking about it now. The number of hours that I spent yesterday just sitting here staring at like a calendar that I was just like playing around with is kind of surprising. I don't know why it took me so long to figure stuff out. But hi, I've missed you too. It feels so good to be here. I mean, like I know definitely been a little while. I think it's been since what, last Wednesday? I think a little less than a week ago was the last time we were live, which is definitely a very big gap. However, it feels like even longer because this was it's a busy weekend. So much dancing this weekend, but like so much like just like everything. It wasn't even just like a lot of like it was just like a lot of, I don't know, it was very new, but really, really cool. I had such a good weekend. Yeah, oh my God, it was super cool. I've never performed before. I've never performed before one time. And this weekend I did it twice. And it was very cool. I had so much fun with it. I had so much more fun than I could have like imagined. But I got lots to say about it, and I will. But first, I'm gonna quickly catch up on the seltzers because I'm probably gonna fall behind on these, and I'm gonna forget to claim my own in the process. But we got soup. Where are my seltzies? Going up. I am going up. Where's the first one? Oh, there are the points. Perch, oh my God, you're the first one. Enjoy your 565th seltzer. And Johnny, enjoy your 654th seltzer, a little 654. That's fun. That's a fun number right there. And Toast, enjoy your 26th seltzer. I have my mate here beside me. I had a really good salsa class today. Because my dance schedule is like changing now. So now that I finished this performance thing, everything is I'm shuffling up the classes that I'm taking quite a bit. So my week schedule is changing. So I've been trying to figure out how to optimize our stream schedule for the most part. We might be a little bit of like a late night streamer during the week, but we still will have weekend streams. For now. We're gonna this next 2 weeks are gonna be testing. They're gonna be testing, not testing, but like the next 2 weeks are going to be experimenting with a possible new stream schedule that would also allow us to play games because we haven't done that in a little while. But like it would be like we'd have well, I'll get to it when I make it back down. They're all the 11s, and like I knew it was coming. I knew the 11 was coming when I went to go pee, and then I forgot about it when I was peeing because I was distracted by peeing. Sorry. Then I came out of the bathroom and everything was green, and I was like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. And Katie, enjoy your 476 seltzer. And thank you for the lurk. I'm glad y'all are claiming these. I can't wait till I get to mine. It's on its way. And hello, Chelsea. Then let me just see if I missed any other seltzies on the way. I think I have. Yeah, most of my voice is still here. There was so much I was so much screaming over the weekend. Not like screaming like it was just like screaming on stage. And Bananas, enjoy your 34th seltzer. Chelsea, they've watching 5 streams in a row. I just missed out on a 10 stream streak recently, and it was very unfortunate. I think about it sometimes. But thank you for being here for 5 streams in a row. That's longer than any stream streak that I have right now. What would you do if when you okay? So he said yes would go. I feel like my answer to this changes every time because, also me, enjoy my 550th seltzer. Aw, that's 10 times 55. And Chelsea, enjoy your 200. Enjoy. What if I lean back? That makes it even scarier. When I lean forward, okay, this is like Megamind now. Leaning forward is just full Megamind. Chelsea, enjoy 265th seltzer. Never performed before once. Exactly. I'm so glad I only had an amazing time. Thank you. I appreciate it. I keep watching back the video. Let me lower the music a little bit. It's probably kind of loud. I keep watching back the video. Well, the videos. There are two videos. There's a video from night 1, a video from night 2. Maybe I'll do like a little Discord showing at some point. Yeah, it was. Oh God, it was so cool. And I'm so sad that it's over. I can't believe it's like over. There was so much because like it was just like I got to see these people all the time. I still am gonna be seeing these people frequently. Most of these people frequently, because we're gonna be, we went to different dance classes for the same instructor, for the person that choreographed this entire thing. But like, I'm hoping to go to the dance classes that they go to usually, starting this week or starting next week maybe. So hopefully I'll be seeing a lot of them still on like a weekly basis at a dance class. And then maybe we'll do another performance at some point in the future. But God, it was so cool. Oh, the energy on stage is wild. It's so fun. At least like when I'm saying this from the perspective of someone that's not doing like a Broadway show where people are where where the stakes are way higher. Like this was just all kind of for fun. And Giselle enjoyed 534th seltzer. Hello. You just left a Discord call because your friend pissed me off because I have misophonia and I hear the sounds as well. Oh, you're hearing the food. Ooh, how do you watch the stream when toward the end? Because I get nervous about that sometimes. Unless maybe you cut out actually. Because like for me, when I'm eating, I'm just like, I think when I eat, like when we're done with the cooking parts, I think about like the sounds that might come out of that. And I'm like, because this mic is really sensitive. Definitely feel free to turn off the stream when that ever happens. But I think about that sometimes. Um, Games? Okay. Nothing better than food and game. I literally also hi rice. Hi, welcome back. I'm jazzed to be a late night streamer. Okay, sick. I love late night streams. Cool, because what I think my schedule is going to be like going forward, I think I will literally have at least one dance class every day of the week. The problem is because of daytime full-time job, those dance classes like need to start. I mean, the earliest they could really start is like 6:30. And if it starts at 6:30, then it ends, let's say, at 8. Usually they're like an hour and a half. And 8 o'clock is like the earliest one that one would end. And that means that I probably am not starting streams. Then I got to get back here and prepare some stuff, unless I prepare some stuff beforehand. But basically, it means that streams will probably start at like 8 for the early days. But then there are other days that stream might not start until like 9 or 9:30, which totally makes sense for certain things. But sometimes for making food, that means that we're eating at like 12 or 1. But but I'm making Sunday. I basically am trying to like pick. I'm gonna go through it in a second. What I think would be a decent days. But I think we're going to start cooking on Sundays, and on Sundays we're going to start cooking earlier. We're going to start a stream earlier so we can start cooking earlier. So at least we'll have one stream that is cooking at a reasonable time, and then probably one other stream during the week that is cooking at an unreasonable time. And hi, Mads. I shall look for a little. Sounds good. I'll be here. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. 8 months on tea today. Oh my God. I'm also having trouble getting my prescription filled, but I don't want to talk about it right now. I don't have the capacity to be stressed. No, I mean, I hope that resolves itself, but no problem about not talking about it. But happy 8 months on tea. Oh my God. Whoa. The year's flying by. Before we know it, it's going to be a year. I swear. I feel like that year mark is going to come by so quick. My birthday is this upcoming Monday. Friend party is this Friday, going out with my brother Saturday, and then fam parties on Sunday. So much celebration. I love like a weekend birthday. Oh, is this? Okay, no, this looks good too. Sorry, I gotta pour myself my mate. I gotta drink this. Probably I want to try finish drinking my mate before we end up going into. Actually, I could drink it in the kitchen too. I should probably get some seltzer so I can stay hydrated during this too. But I'm glad that you get to celebrate so much. That's so fun. We love birthdays. That's so hype. I can't believe March. Yeah, we were a little under on the streams this month. I think our upcoming schedule will be like 3 guaranteed streams of like bigger things, and then I'm leaving room to sprinkle in like late night gaming on other days that like are not even like less planned, but like more like it might be a stream where like I play a game that you're just like not into maybe, or like it's gonna be like we're clearing through the Steam library is essentially what I'm trying to get at. I got too many games in here that I keep talking about and mentioning, and like I think if we can lock in like 2 cooking and 1 non-cooking prepared stream during the week, then on other days if it's like 9 p.m. or like 9:30 and there's a Steam game in my library that is very specific. We might just be like, okay, that's what we're gonna play tonight. But I feel like we can play games and like hang and talk during them. I think that I put too much pressure on games because I'm like, we play the game, we got to get immersed in it, and then we got to finish the game and all of that. I feel like I got to get used to being able to like pull up like a random game that I have, like Death and Taxes, or what else do I have in here? I got a game called What the Golf because I saw one person playing and it looked really fun and it was on sale. But like random things like that, and then we can just like kind of like even with Wallace and Gromit. Wallace and Gromit I'll probably put a little bit more into. Oh, I finally saw Wallace and Gromit. That's another thing. I saw the new Wallace and Gromit movie. It's fantastic. But like I want to just be able to throw these things on. We should play Undertale soon, actually. But yes. God, I needed that. This is just delicious. Okay, I just wanted to say that. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Yours isn't that loud. When it's a lot, I just mute for a bit, and I've only had to do that like once, but been hearing him swat. Yeah, hours. Damn. Yeah, that is a lot. I'm glad you're at least out of the call. Sorry that you had to hear all that. And I'm glad that the stream one isn't as disruptive to you. I'll only move this out of the way. Sorry, I got so many windows open. What game are you planning on watching? Or like, oh, I'm playing. Honestly, you type the same way that I do. I literally tried writing a message before. I tried setting like 4 things in chat at the beginning of stream. We were in that starting soon screen, and I kept misspelling them that I gave up. I stopped after like my message about how I can't type. I was like, all right, that's enough. I tried writing sentences, and like none of them, no, not a single word like worked. It had none a single word had all the letters it needed in it, or it had some extra ones in there too. But like literally just like tons of games. Like I feel like I'm just gonna actually start going through like the library and just trying stuff out. But like I think that I'll be more comfortable playing games like this. Oh, we have Danganronpa. I need to play those. Marmji recommended them. Like Choo Choo Charles. We played Broken Reality, Cabin Factory. I don't even know. Just like even like the Hitman games, like we have those and they're supposed to be really good. And like I feel like I build up too much for them. I feel like I should just throw them in for like late night gaming. But again, I feel like as if I think we'll set a precedent of like for most of these games where like we'll play them, but like we can like vibe meanwhile, you know, like it's like we can have like a regular conversation as we play our way through them. We don't need to be as locked in as like when we're playing like the Quarry or like the Dark Picture Anthology games. Like those, I feel like we try to immerse ourselves into a little bit more. But I think for like just running through the library, it's just something for us to have on while we chat. Jane, hi, Dream Daddy Sim. Have we played that? No, we played. Also, welcome back. We played. What do we play? We played. No, we played the KFC game. Sorry, I'm just lowering my desk a little bit. Cabin Factory is great. It looked really fun when everyone was playing it, and then I got it, and then I just didn't play it. And now, I mean, people aren't really playing it anymore. But like, it's not gonna stop me. So I feel like it would be fun to just give a go. We also have to play What Remains of Edith Finch at some point, and for like the more intense games, like we'll still have like disclaimers where we need them. But like I want to play them so badly because I feel people every now and then like I'll like hear someone mention a game like that I have, but my follow up is always, but I haven't played it yet, and I'm like I want to be able to play, but I don't want to play them alone, you know. Let me see. I know it's been the last time. I mean, how long has it been since you've seen? I mean, my hair it's grown. It's been grown for quite a bit. You're heading to the beach this Saturday. Ooh, that's really fun. The weather's been getting nice. It was like 60 something degrees out today. You had soup today. Oh my God, what kind of soup, Nikki? What kind of soup did you have? Today we're making some chicken tortilla soup, by the way. I did not clarify. I guess it was in the title, but today we're making some chicken tortilla soup. We are going to be making the tortillas from scratch as usual. That's what we've been up to. And it seemed like, honestly, I didn't do this intentionally, but it kind of fits into the vibe of like our Taco Tuesday. Because I feel like anytime we do anything with tortillas, I'm like, okay, that kind of works. Why is my phone vibrating? Oh, okay. There's so many like just like random little people, everyone that from the show is posting. So when I comment on one of like the posts and then they notify you when someone else comments on them. But Nikki enjoyed our 159th seltzer. But yes, What Remains of Edith Finch is one of my favorite games. I reference it in my art all the time. Oh hell yeah! I feel like it's been like talked up like in this stream before, and I've owned it for so long. Yeah, what I think it's gonna be is I think we're gonna do like Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday are gonna be like bigger stream. Those are the days that I can start stream the earliest, and by earliest I mean like. Those are the days that I can start stream by Sunday. I can start at any time. Tuesdays I can start stream by 8, and then Thursdays I can start stream by like 8:30 if I rush. Actually, no, I could possibly start by 8 if I make Thursday my poll day, which is very possible too. But all the other days I would be finishing dance classes at like 9 or 9:30. So I'm like, I feel like it would be really hard to like cook at that time. It's the cooking I think late at night that I'm like, it's not even too difficult, but it's like I'm not going to be eating until like 1 a.m. if I do that. So I think Sundays and Thursdays, I think are going to be our cooking days. I think Sundays and Thursdays will be our cooking days. Tuesday will be our probably not cooking, but like other pre-planned stream. I'm just gonna start going through my backlog of like fun ideas that I wanted to try. And then any other days that we feel like going live, I'll probably just go out and live with a game, and we can just like hang out and talk like the old streams that we used to do. We met when I was 17, and now I'm almost 21. Damn. Wow, you're right. That is how many years. I mean, like obviously, like that's how like the math works. But it's kind of like when someone's like 2020 was 5 years ago, and I was like, but was it? But it was, you know. It throws me off so much. It's so wild to think about. I'm like, damn. And Popper, good evening. Enjoy your 20-second seltzer. I hope you've all been well. How was everybody's weekend? How was everybody's everything? You had short hair and you didn't cheat. I had short hair and you didn't cheat on your boyfriend. So like 2 years maybe. Okay, yeah, that was definitely a while because we've been doing this for a while, realistically. And gaming. Thank you so much for watching 3 streams in a row. Thank you for pulling up. I appreciate it. You had soup as well. You had Texas burgers and bean soup, with sirloin, beans, and potatoes. That sounds so good. That sounds filling as hell too. Like that sounds like safe. Like that sounds like satisfying. Not even filling. Satisfying is the word I'm looking for. Not splots. Split pea soup. I need to make split pea soup. I also need to make minestrone soup. Um, yeah, we should. I mean, we still got plenty of soups that we can make. I want to make mapo tofu again. Got to make another stir fry. I have a piece of chicken that I defrosted a little bit too long ago that I really should. I don't know how much longer it's got in it, but as long as it doesn't smell rancid, I'm going to give it a shot. But I think I got to cook that by tomorrow. But I don't think I mean, I can go live tomorrow, but tomorrow I'm not going to get out of dance until late. I won't be back here. Like I won't be able to start streaming until tomorrow until like 9:30, 10. So I'm like, so maybe I think our next stream will be Thursday. Thursday I'm planning to do Just Dance though. Yeah, which will be interesting. Missed perhaps, which means you get to have all the homework. You get to have means you have to get all of your homework done like tonight. True. Oh, I forgot that tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah, I don't know why today felt like Sunday. Today feels like a Sunday night. Because you have class until 9:30 p.m. tomorrow, and you work after class on Thursday, and then Friday our commission until like 2. Yeah, damn. How late are you gonna be up tonight to do this? If you they can estimate. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Giselle. Love y'all. I may be back. Okay, we'll be here if you want to come hang or if you want to have some soup at some point. The soup shouldn't take too long for us to make either, because has anyone here ever had? I'm gonna ask this when we get to the kitchen too. But like, has anyone here ever had a like tortilla soup, a chicken tortilla soup in this case, but like any soup? I mean, I feel like I was gonna say any soup where like you like have little tortilla crisps on top. Um. But yeah, I did grow my hair out. I grew my hair out. It's currently up to like maybe like here. Oh my God. So on Saturday, so I when we rehearsed, okay, the first time I did the first time I went to a dance class ever was last year in January, and I was wearing my hair. I was not wearing my hair up in any context yet. Like I I did not think about that as an idea that people do. I was just growing my hair out, and then my hair was just like a length. Not only that, I wasn't using leave-in conditioner either, and I needed that. So my hair was dry and everywhere, and it was a mess. So like, and I have like videos from like then, and I'm like, damn. But then ever since I like learned like, oh yeah, you could tie your hair up. Like hair ties are a thing that exists, and you could tie your hair up, and that makes it not get in your face, especially in times of like a lot of motion. And and then I started doing that, and then I never wore my hair down. And then in the last couple months, as you all have seen, I've gotten more used to doing like a little bit of both. I tie my hair up most of the time for like comfort, but I found a way to wear my hair down. But when it came to dance, I always danced with my hair up. So I was not used to dancing with my hair down. So over the weekend, so we had the 2 shows over the weekend. On Saturday, I did it. I wasn't sure if I was going to do a bun or like a ponytail, because I was scared that with the bun, it's like 11 minutes, I would say, of like, it's like 10 minutes and change, almost 11 minutes of just like continuous, of just like choreo. And there's a lot of jumping, there's a lot of movement. And there's a lot where I was like, I did not know if my hair would survive in a bun, because when it gets really loose, it's a little bit harder, and then I like wouldn't be able to tie it midway through. But I was able to get like I ended up committing, and I was able to do a bun day 1, and then day 2 I was gonna do like everything the same. And I was like, what if I tried this with my hair down? And so like I rehearsed it with my hair down, and then I was like, it feels like it might be okay. And so I did day 2 with my hair down, and it was kind of fun. I think I'm starting to like. I'm in a very different place than the first time I went to a dance class. I feel like I can maybe manage the hair down for dancing when it's like not a casual rehearsal. So that was really fun. So now I have two videos, one with, I mean, different days, but one with my hair down and one with my hair up and one with my hair down. So it's kind of cool to compare them, but it was super fun. Oh God, it was so good. Popped here at 50 subs. Yeah, hold on. Wait. All right. If you don't do this, then you'll have 1 minute after this or you're banned. It's popping. It's popping. All right, pay up. Set a timer 59 seconds. No, wait. Set a timer 0 minutes and 59 seconds. You know what? I'll make it even better. I'll type it myself and I'll give you a minute. First time I saw that one, that was in like biology class or something. I don't even remember what. It was in like high school. And my professor put it on an exam. I'll give you an extra 20. I'll give you an extra 20 seconds in there. Good luck. They do it and I VIP them. I'm like, damn, did not expect that at all. I believe in you, Pazda. I just know, there's more where that came from. Does this entice you? Do you like what you see? Wigfoot. Enjoy your 724th seltzer. Sorry. Sorry, I did not mean to show tit to everyone. But yes, took the bunk bed down. Oh my God, wait. Were you in a bunk bed before and you're no longer in a bunk bed? Also, Uncommon Wolf, hi. Well, Booba, I didn't even know that we had that one, but I like it. It's so cute. How have you been, Wigfoot? I hope your week has been swell. I keep feeling like it's been like forever. It feels like longer because I should build a command that automatic where I can actually set an amount of time to like ban someone or time someone out. Probably a ban because it's funny after a certain amount of time, so we can do that bit more often. Because right now I got to manually do it in 13 seconds. You know how much work that is? Not that much actually, but I'm ready and I'm hopeful. I'm gonna go up because I know I'm behind a little bit of messages. But Wigfoot, they're watching 45. God, oh my God. Wait, the way that you changed it to 45, did you do it just for this? Because the way it literally says 43, but you're like 45. Time's up. Well, it's been an honor. I'll see you in the appeals. Unfortunate. I kind of wanted to know, I had faith for a second. I was about to VIP them after all that. But anyway, I got a book for Christmas from a coworker called The Soup Book. Is this the one that has different soups for like every day of the year, or like it has like a ton? I think someone's mentioned this before. And I was saying, Bopper, so wait, so did you have a bunk bed before? And oh wait, timer off. I gotta do everything myself. Just kidding. I always do it myself, but usually my voice sometimes works. Usually it sometimes works. No, it was for a bit. I mean, I banned someone, but it didn't really matter. It was just, they probably left the stream at that point. But it was kind of a bit. I was gonna say, did you have a bunk bed before? I'm assuming you had a bunk bed before. And is your new bed frame not a bunk bed? And is it like your first time not being in a bunk bed? It's so exciting to get a new bed frame. It also like it's like new decor too, Minestrone is a good one, right? I ate it when I was at TwitchCon for dinner. One of the places we went to for dinner a bunch. I got minestrone soup. It's delicious. That's like my starter soup. I know I both feel like I've always known you and that you've been a part of my life forever, but at the same time, like, oh, we met last week, literally. I mean, not literally. It's been like 5 years, but like, oh my God. And then I realized we know each other for almost 4 years. 17, and you were what, 24? Now almost 21. You're coming up at 29. Time has passed. Things are different. It's so true. It's wild to think like how much time, God, even from like 24, for me, like from 24 to 28, and now just about to be 29. I'm in like, and I feel I'm in such a different place. Like I'm such a different person. My hair is a whole different length, but like I feel like I'm such a different person from 4 years ago. And I feel like for you, especially because your starting point is at like a younger age, a more like developmental age, that like that things change even faster than they've changed for me. And for me, I feel like they've changed a lot. So my God, um, very late. Oh, you're gonna be up. I'm skipping my first class tomorrow so I can sleep the fuck in. I'm glad you get to sleep because that at least hopefully will like, as long as you can have your weekend where you have like enough energy and like you and stuff. If anything, Thursday, hopefully, I don't even know. I don't even know if I have time for a reset. Tomorrow, you're right. You're giving yourself your reset early, which is good. But yes. But yeah, no, the timer was someone came in and told me to pop tit. And so I did, or at least I thought I did. Is this not enough tit for you? Unfortunate still, but they did not end up they didn't give 50 subs for that. So unfortunately the rules of the stream are that they have to be banned for now. But there's a chance for them to redeem themselves. They know where my DMs are. They don't need to DM me. But yeah, but all in all, my last week has been quite a fun one. I keep checking. I keep checking my phone to be like, what time is it? Is it 10 p.m. yet? But it's been quite a week for me. I think the last time we streamed was on Wednesday. What did we do on Wednesday? Were we chatting? We didn't cook, did we? No, because I was almost out of chicken pot pie. God, that chicken pot pie was fantastic. Oh, I finished that pie. It was so good. It was so good. Okay, so last week I finished the pie. And then what else did I do? I think I just like, oh no, we had a rehearsal. Okay, this is what happened. We had a rehearsal on Thursday, and it was our tech and our dress rehearsal for the weekend. And the rehearsal and everything was fine, but like it was like just a very intense process, I would say. So then I got kind of nervous for the weekend, and I was like, oh shit. And so I was like, and then I didn't end up going live on Friday because you see that? See that flying? Oh, okay. Even why are my kitchen lights red though? Why are my kitchen lights red? Is it because of the nostalgic me as a baby? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So then I got a little nervous. So then on Friday, I ended up being like, I just gotta focus on this thing. So I just try to get into the headspace of this thing. And then on Saturday we had performance number one. And it's interesting because there are certain lighting positions where you genuinely just do not like if the lights are like flat, like on you, you don't see the audience, which is kind of cool because it feels like you're in an empty auditorium on a stage, which was like really cool. Then there are other lighting positions where you do see everybody, which is honestly, it was also really fun. I think because I felt like I practiced a lot and I loved everyone that I was dancing with. Everyone like on the stage was just like a really fun person. Everyone was there to everyone was such a vibe that like it just went so well. It was very exciting. And like, there was just like so much like love around the room. Like even just like, like, yeah, like we have like group chats for like rehearsals and stuff. And they've just turned into like everyone being like, I can't stop thinking about it. It was so much fun. But I made plenty of friends through this too. And I made plenty of friends that like dance a lot, or we just overlap in like a lot of interests and stuff. So, all in all, a really, really good experience. Definitely recommend it if you ever are interested in dancing to sign up for dance classes and go to stuff because it's really fun. And I think it is genuinely, I don't even know. It's definitely like shaped my life in a certain way in this last year. I didn't expect such like a drastic like, I don't know. I'm like obsessed with it. I mean, clearly I don't stop talking about it, but I can't stop thinking about all these classes. We have grown side by side and are still homies for real. Like, I think that's beautiful. And I think that's beautiful. And we both changed so much. And here we are still friends. Isn't that so cool? It really is. Thinking about it is just so cool. I love that. That's like, God, the internet's so cool too. Like, I'm like, the way that like we like, I mean, everyone that's in here, we've like come across each other at some point, and now like we just like hang out and like talk, and like you're right. It's like our things change and things move on like in our day to day, and then at the end of the day, literally at night, we just like come in here and we talk in our brain rot language, and sometimes make food like pie. And high speed, bro, started early today. The way that like 8 o'clock ish was early is early for me, and you're not wrong. That's the thing. You're not wrong. But that is true. I think we're doing okay. I think future streams starting this week. So, okay, so this week, so we're doing Just Dance on Thursday. Thursday, I'm not doing my usual. Okay, Thursday I finish dance. I should be able to start stream on Thursday by like between 8:30 and 9. If we're doing Just Dance, I'm gonna be nervous beforehand. Let's say 9 o'clock Just Dance. 9 o'clock start stream for Just Dance. Probably starting Just Dance at like 9:45, 10. The actual game will be like 9:45, 10. But I think at 9 o'clock on Thursday we'll play Just Dance. And then Friday might be low key late night gaming. Saturday no stream. Sunday we're cooking. And speed intro 230th seltzer high. I hope you had a good weekend. Hope y'all had a good Monday too, a good start to the week. I didn't even bring that up. I forgot that today is Tuesday, not Monday. It's gonna be weird not streaming. I think we still might stream on Mondays, but Mondays I might take. There's a class that I want to take that ends at 9. No, when does it end? There's a class I want to take that ends at 9, and that's the problem. Because if it ends at 9, I'm not gonna be able to start streaming before 10. And so I'm like, I can't put anything. I can't start a cooking stream at 10 p.m. I'm not gonna start cooking till 11. I'm not gonna finish cooking until 2. But that's why Mondays can still be like late night. Because if I go live at like 9, no, if I go live at 9:45, if I'm not cooking, I don't need to prepare food or anything. I get home, I shower, maybe, hopefully, or I do a really sweaty stream. If we start streaming at like 9:45, then we could totally make it a regular gaming stream and just not cook that day. So Mondays could still be gaming, but yeah. I'm genuinely so proud of you and happy for you and love hearing about your dance journey. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad I have like a place that I can like ramble about this for because I don't know. I love to talk about it. I love to talk about it so much. I think it's just so, it's just, I feel like it's like made like life so much more exciting for me. Like it's added like another like dimension to life that like I can enjoy in almost any location that I'm in. Like I'm like walking on my way to like work, or like I'm sitting on the train, or like I'm just like at home alone, like I'm listening to music and you just like dance to it. And like it's just like, it's fun. I don't know. Even like without the classes, it's fun, but like the classes have definitely made me get more into it. Yeah, or whatever that song is called. Thursday working until 9:30, so I'll be a little late for Friday. Sorry, a little late. And Friday I'm gonna be busy because birthday. No worries at all. I mean, I'm probably not even gonna be just dancing until after 9:30 on Thursday. But even if you're not there, that's totally okay. The stream. Okay, so this is what I think I'm gonna do for stream. I think for stream, I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. It won't be muted, but it will be VODless. So Thursday's stream will be a VODless stream. I will have the VOD. But it will not be. It might be visible on YouTube. I might make it visible on the VOD channel. So if you do miss the stream and you want to see it, it will be there. It just won't exist on Twitch. Yeah. And also Zay, hi. Enjoy 276 seltzer. How are you today? That's one of the dual benefits of streaming. We can't smell you and you can't smell us exactly. You know, for all you know, I haven't showered in 3 years. I have. I have. I don't think I'd be able to. I wouldn't be able to like stand. I mean, I don't stand still anyway, but I definitely need to. Yeah, I showered. God, I showered over the weekend. I got so sweaty at so many different times. I'm surprised my skin isn't dry, but with the warmer weather, because the weather is getting so much nicer with the warmer weather, it's like my skin isn't as dry anymore. When I get out of the shower, I'm not like cold. Everything is just kind of nice. I do think that I should take like a spa bath type of thing. Like I feel like, I mean, like I don't want to use my Krabby Bathy bath bomb. Also Phoenix, hi. I don't want to use my Krabby Bathy bath bomb, but maybe I'll get like a regular bath bomb and take like, or maybe I'll just take a regular hot bath. Again, not like a one to clean myself. Like I'd probably shower before or after or whatever. I've literally not used my bathtub as a tub. I don't even think ever actually. Not like since living here at least. But like just sitting in hot water, maybe that'll be nice. What if I do it and then I'm like, I'm bored? Love hearing you talk about you dance genuinely. You're so passionate. It inspires me so much. The way you tell stories is so exciting and engaging. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. That makes me feel like more comfortable like talking about it too. But yeah, I'll probably I kind of like I low key like want to show. I mean, I'm not gonna show it on stream, but like I might like get clips. I might post some clips either on like my Instagram story or maybe I'll like show the video of one of the performances on Discord or something soon, and I'll talk about when I'll do that. If any of y'all want to see what it was like, what it's like with me on stage. Oh, it's look, it's got its mistakes. It's not the cleanest thing ever. What the best part about it is that you didn't spend any money on a ticket there. So there's nothing you have to lose with it. But I will say that it was great. I don't know. Like when I watched it, the first time I watched the video or at least like of like night, I'll say like of night two, because it's the same for both. The first time I watched, I was like noticing all the things, and I was like, ooh, does that look that clean? It doesn't look that, like I would notice all the little things. Then I watched it again and I was like, no, wait, this is kind of hype. And then I watched it again and I'm like, yeah, this is great. It's as great. If anything, if I go back to the first video I've recorded of myself dancing after a dance class, then I'm blown away. But yes, I almost fainted on the bus home today because I was carrying so much stuff and the bus was so full. Oh my god, it was so hot and I hadn't eaten yet, so I was nauseous and lightheaded. That is all. I mean, the combination is awful. Those individually suck too, and you're like, I know. Let me see. If I had to sit on that bus for 5 more minutes, I think I would have passed out. Thank God I was able to get off the bus when I did. For me, that reminds me because like for me, like when I'm not carrying stuff. And I have eaten when I get on a subway every night. It's rare that this happens. I'm never really on the subway. It's rare that I'm on the subway at like the worst time of day to be on the subway. Sometimes you get on the train and it's literally like body to body. It depends on the train, depends on the station, depends on the time, obviously. But like they're depending on your commute. Lately, I have not had to be on a subway train where it's like body to body and like you have to like press in to let the doors close before you can kind of maybe step back a little bit. But even when it's that and I've eaten and I'm not carrying anything, I want to cease to like exist. Like I want to spontaneously not combust. I want to exclamation point vanish in a way. I can't imagine doing that when I'm not having eaten and when it's hot. I mean, the heat kind of comes with it a little bit, but like, my God, I'm glad you made it out. I'm glad you were able to get like that breath of fresh air after, because damn, I think it's best to shower before a bath because we want to be sitting in soup that you just washed off their skin. True. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. I guess that's why they have you like do like the little shower before you get into a pool. That makes sense. Because my other thinking was like you sit and you might be in filth, but like then afterwards you shower and you clean yourself so you know you're finishing clean as opposed to well then again I guess it's now I'm overthinking it. I'm gonna do what you said. I'm gonna follow your advice, Phoenix. And we'd love to see the videos of you dancing as long as you're comfortable showing us. Oh, absolutely. I'm down. Like I'm happy with it. With mistakes and all. Yeah, yeah. So I definitely will. I'll make sure that you get a chance to see it. And then we'll go to the kitchen in a moment. So we can start cooking this soup. I'm very excited for today. I've never made today's recipe before. It's going to be a brand new recipe for me, but it should be easy. Theoretically, it's 4 steps if you aren't making the tortillas from scratch, but we know how fast we can make tortillas from scratch. And so that we can mush that into one step. Let me see. Thank God I had a seat, but I had like bags stacked on top of each other in my lap. That just sounds overwhelming. It sounds very like overstimulating too. One of the bus seats where you're sitting sideways. Oh, instead of facing forward. So yeah, so you're really, I feel like you're crammed in there, kind of like when they have like one of those like barrels or one of those like jars, they have like a bunch of like pieces of candy in. And so like everything's in whatever position, but like it's just like full to the brim. I tend to shower after because I'm all sweaty. My best to refuse to take baths ever. Soup. It's human. Okay. Hot dog a sandwich is, are you, when you're taking a bath, are you human soup? Is it human soup? And then can you hot dog a sandwich soup the way that we were able to hot dog a sandwich pie? Can you hot dog a sandwich soup? It's not even midnight and I'm asking this question. Oh my God, I was talking to my friend. My friend's like, sometimes I'll like pull up your streams. By the way, a friend will not specify you, but if you are watching this VOD at any point and this happens to be the snippet that you're listening to, hi. But my friend is like, sometimes like I'll pull up your streams, like I think they just like pull up like a VOD or something, and they're like, I don't know what you're like. They're like, I don't even know what you're talking about. And I'm like, honestly, a lot of the time, I don't know what I'm talking about either. Because now I'm thinking about like, what if they pulled the streams and they hear us during our 6 a.m. hot dog type conversation? Even just saying 6 a.m. hot dog type beat sounds illegal. Like that just doesn't sound, it's just there's just so much. Oh, we should also play Stardew Valley again. Man. But yes, showering after, I guess you do you ever, sometimes I take a shower, like a hot shower, and then afterwards I can't tell if I'm like sweating from the shower, from like being hot in the shower. It's possible. My math teacher used to always say it's possible. Instead of possible, and I thought it was very funny. I enjoyed that. That was the little pun that I needed in high school. I hope that math teacher's doing well. They're probably calculating things right now. I definitely sweat in a hot shower. It's so tough because how do you know? I feel like I guess you only know if like you dry yourself, and then I mean I don't even. So I'm like, how do you know what's shower water and what's body water? Yeah, sweat. I don't know why I called it body water. I mean, it kind of is, I think, maybe. I don't really know. That's something that maybe if I paid more attention to biology, maybe I would have learned. But you know what? I made it. I made it far enough in that class. I passed. So I'll tell myself that everything is okay. Do you want what's more than okay though? The soup that we're going to be making. So I'm going to quickly change our categories as we start setting up for the kitchen. And then we could chat more when we're over there too. But we can chat during all of this. I'm just announcing. I'm announcing the switch, the category switch. Here we go. Okay, so this bestie likes to get dressed right after showering. Ooh, oh my God. Oh wait, I need to properly. Yeah. I need to be dry first. How many of y'all? Okay, and I will say this shame free, despite my very much assumed judgment a moment ago. I'm retracting my judgment here. How many of y'all, when you get out of the shower, are you able to like? That's like your back is still like wet. Can you just like put on like I knew someone that like would just like put on a shirt like after a shower and like their shirt would get like wet you'll see like the spots like on their shirt from like when it touches their skin and it absorbs the drops but like they were like fine with it. That's not something for me. I don't think I do that. I mean like obviously you know if the world's about to explode I'll do I could do anything, but in regular context that's not for me. But are y'all like good with that? Like does that work with you? And it can. Like I said, I'm retracting the shameful tone I gave it originally. I do hot showers, but then turn them cold for the last few minutes to wash my hair. Ooh, yeah. I do know that is also better. I don't know if you have like color in your hair or like that's just like general for just like your scalp and your hair's protection. But yeah, I had a friend. The reason why I mentioned it is because one of my friends, is mic on? I don't think she's on. Let me. Well, she's kind of on, but not really. Oh no, the receiver's not on. That's why. Whoopsies. But one of my friends, he dyed his hair, or he got like some cool like designs in his hair, and he had to take like ice cold showers. Or he had to like just like have like really cold. I remember it was just like a cold plunge is what he would call them. And this was like in like early February when it was freezing. And I was like, damn, that's tough. If the world's about to explode, I can do anything. Sure, John. Honestly, I think if the world's about to explode, I think I actually said the complete opposite of what I probably would do. Now that I'm thinking about it, if the world's about to explode, then I probably wouldn't do anything. Like, I mean, like I'd probably be like why would I put the shirt on when my back is still wet? Why would I make my last moments uncomfortable? But yes. My phone audio stopped, so I don't know. Oh, if the mic was working. Because if so. All right, I'm about to make the switch for mics. I was like, who's Mike? Why are we going to mics? All right, let me do, I mean, we could go with, what lighting do I want to go with today? Here, let me do this. Do that to just pause all that. And then let's do, oh, I know. All right, I think this one should be kind of pretty. And then let me pull this out. I love this song too. I highly dislike Close Sticking to Me. If it's one of those athletic quick dry shirts and I'm going to a room with a fan, that's fine, but no way. For like a cotton shirt, yeah. Oh my God, that actually, I used to have these like, it was like Under Armour. It was like Under Armour style. It might have been Under Armour. I don't know. This was back in the day. But like the ones that were like skin tight. I had them for gymnastics, and then I just got used to like wearing them as like my fitness shirts. But then I think I reached like an age where I started to like, it's not like an age thing, but like at some point in my life, as I grew up more, I just like, one day I was just like, this makes me want to crawl out of my own skin. I was like, I'm scared that I can't take this shirt off. It feels very, I don't like that it's hugging me this much. But I used to wear like skin tight Under Armour shirts all the time for gymnastics. Like that was like what we just wore over like our like uniforms, our Leos. Okay, hockey on third monitor, me on phone, tax prep on first. Oh my God, yo, it's tax season. Oh my God, it's tax season. This heart is with you. Everyone's been talking about doing their taxes lately, and I'm just like, oh no. I'm like, y'all are right, it's time. But I forget, like when you're younger, you don't, none of us in school were like talking about it. Like we weren't like, oh, it's tax season. But like now, like now I'm interacting with like a lot of like people that are like I'm like at work or like at dance, and everyone's like an adult and making some amount of money to buy food. And people just thought I'm doing their taxes, and I was like, oh shit. This is definitely being reminded that I'm older now. Shout out to my mom, who's an accountant, who does, oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. The energy is in here. How do I move this? I'm gonna get my AirPods and stuff. Oh my God, and I could stretch again. I can stretch again without fear of hurting myself, because I was afraid of like overstretching and then not being, and like ruining something for like performance this weekend. But now the performances are all done. Okay, everything's good here. Then I can stretch and I can risk my body. I'm not actually risking my body. I think my stretches will be good. I just like am looking out for like lower back. But I'm doing quite a bit of, I think on Saturday, I'm doing a back-to-back pole thing, which I'm excited for, because the second thing that I'm doing for pole on Saturday is going to be a new pole class that I haven't tried before. And so I think that's going to be a neat experience, and I think I'm going to like it a lot. And then if I do like it a lot, then I can do that more during the week as well. I don't like the skin tight ones, but I usually have one of those loose ones under my shirt, because I'm so used to working in a hot kitchen and the moisture. Oh yeah. And the moisture wicking, I don't know what moisture, I'm assuming it's just like, maybe it's like absorbing. Quick dry material helps so much. That's kind of cool. Oh, so you wear it under your clothes? Interesting. I mean, like, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense for what it is. I got so used to wearing it over my clothes, but it is something that you wear under. Yeah. I always liked it when I was younger, or I thought it was good when I was younger, because like it was stretchy. And then I think now I do still have some, but they're loose. Like they're looser. They sit like a regular shirt. They sit like a regular shirt would, I would say. The skin tight ones, I think, were just much for me. Got my controls here. Got that over there. Let's actually bring you here. Oh my God, I finally played Mario Kart again, by the way. So I had a friend that wanted to play Mario Kart. Shout out them. We got to play Mario Kart. If any of y'all are interested in Mario Kart as a game, and you want to play one day, let me know. I almost forgot I had it. And then my friend was like, there's no way, my friend mentioned Mario Kart, but they mentioned a comment that was like assuming that I didn't have it. And I was like, oh, I have Mario Kart. They're like, no, you don't. I was like, yeah. I'm like, sometimes I forget, but it's honestly become a really funny bit at this point. Because like I do like Mario Kart a lot. It's not like I'm like, like literally dying to play, but at the same time, it's just really funny how like we just stopped playing. Let's bring you over here. Oh, I'm wearing real pants today. I forgot. We are wearing the Patrox though. We are wearing the Patrox. It's pretty lighting. I don't use it as much as I should. Let me make this a little bit bigger so I can see. And then when you can see, I can fight. Queen Dorks, hi. That'll start my stream. Launch up and say hello. Hi. I hope you have a wonderful stream. I'm assuming you're cooking today. And if you are, I hope your food's going to be delicious. If you're still on when I'm done, I'm going to pop in there. Hell yeah. What did I just do here? Oh, let me move this window. Sorry, I'm like dragging everything all over the place. Let's change this so that I can see the chat a little bit better on here. Let me do this so I can zoom in. I keep going back and forth on whether or not I should practice Just Dance. I keep saying that I'm not going to. And then I know tomorrow I'm gonna like try. Tomorrow I'm definitely gonna try to like play like a little bit of Just Dance just to be like, is there any way I can get a little bit better at this? And then I'm gonna get over it and give up a little bit into the process. So don't worry, I won't be good at Just Dance when we play. But like, why would you want to watch me not be good at Just Dance? I'm like, what entices you about me performing terribly in this game? Hi, Lily. Hi. How are you today? You with Mark Ars, Giselle with Fortnite, and Matt's at DTI. Oh my God, you're not wrong. Wait, that's I feel like that says so much. I'm like, I need to do something with this information. I don't know what yet, but something. All right, let's bring you up. I'm feeling better. The bitch is back. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're feeling better. You were sick for so long. You were sick for so long. Have you been better for like a little while, or is today like day one of being better? Let's put you over here. Put that right there. Put that right there. And then we'll hit this right there. You had pneumonia? Were you aware of this during, or did you figure this out afterwards? Because when we talked, you were just like sick. Did you like ultimately go to the doctor and be like, yeah, you have pneumonia? Or did you know this and you just didn't, and you like just didn't share until after, which is also fine. You're not obligated to share at all about the status of you having pneumonia. I do feel like, you know, I mean, it's unrelated to HIPAA because I'm not a doctor, or your doctor for that matter, but also it's your own business. For the first 4 days I didn't have it, then I spiked a mean fever and went to the hospital. When did you figure this out? I can't believe you didn't tell us about your pneumonia. That sounds so funny. I can't believe you've done this. All right, wait. Let me see if you're able to see. All right, y'all can see this. I mean, do you want to be handled? What if we do? We never really do the split screen. Oh, last Thursday? Okay, so I was not live at all during that. Oh my God. Wait, so when did you like recover? It didn't come up in Discord. No clear avenue to slip that in. It's like when you're trying to, I mean, it's the opposite of this, but like imagine like a scenario where it's like you're trying to find a way to, you're just gonna see a half-seas of a carry. Just so like you know that I'm not, I don't know. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, nope, made that a lot worse. All right, we're floating on by. Maybe that'll fix itself. Can you see again? Oh, nope, almost. Aha. Sorry, I haven't done this in a little while. Are we, oh, okay, yeah, cool, we're good. Now you're just staring at my shirt. So it just happens to be all black. Oh, and now it's gone again. But what I was saying is the opposite of like when like you want to talk about something, but like no one brings it up. Oh, wait, what is it? Why didn't you tell me? Oh, what was that SpongeBob line? And he's like, you didn't ask. Everyone being cute, say good morning. I was like, I have pneumonia. Oh no. I mean, jokes aside, I'm glad you're good now. Sorry that I keep like turning the camera on and off on you. Here, there we go. Hope you're less dizzy now. I mean, sometimes people do that on Discord. I feel like that's, I don't know what the best Discord etiquette is, but I do know that, that happens sometimes. Sometimes it is good morning, followed by I have pneumonia. I'm actually not gonna lie, I think someone actually did have pneumonia and do that once. But like it's fine. I'm glad everyone's good. Maybe it wasn't pneumonia. Or maybe I don't even remember. I'm glad everyone's alive now and well. I'm not some people, Johnny. You're right. All right, we are a shadow of our once selves, or whatever people used to say. Also, raffles, I have 28,000 points. If you want to enter, you don't have to join the chat, you can possibly win some. Y'all are the homies and I trust you, but I just can't drop that. Well, I am glad that you're feeling better. Obviously, nary any pressure to announce the moment you realize you have pneumonia. But if you did, not a single part of me would be like, wow, I can't believe they did this. Like, I would be concerned. I would be concerned. Oh wait. There we go. I think we're in. Oh, I need to be able to hear this. Despite that, I still showered and wore a cool fit. Despite that, you still showered and wore a cool fit to go to the ER. I mean, look, we already know they're going to be charging you. So, I mean, hopefully they didn't charge you too much, but also I just know it's the ER. So I'm like, you know, you might as well look the part. Be like, you're going to charge me like I have $1 billion? I'm going to dress like I have $1 billion. Oh, I'll put this in here. Just me and my inhaler babe against the world. Shout out to modern medicine, truly. 1111. Oh, no, I got to type it. I don't hear it. That's the worst part. I don't even hear it right now because I'm literally connecting my headphones as we speak, as I speak. Well, you're speaking too, kind of, in a way. Just with your fingers. Oh, now I hear the applause now. Beautiful. Okay, so that works. Oh, yeah, it feels nice. Feels good to be here. Although, are we crooked? We might be. Let's look a little crooked. Might be a teeny bit crooked. Let's make them, actually we can go, do you want to go green with it? Well, people have probably seen a lot of green lately. Let's try with the green. Alexa, kitchen accent lights green. Let's see these. That's kind of something right there. You know, in honor of the green holiday. Oh, I didn't get to wear my green shirt. I have a green shirt that I was gonna wear. Here we go. Oh well. No green shirt. We didn't do a St. Patty's Day stream, but there was no way. I was kind of like, I think I was just exhausted yesterday. Oh, but now I feel like I gotta bring this up a little bit. Yeah. We'll bring you just around there with a little zoom out as well. She should be okay, right? I need to drink some seltzer too. Putting the sick and sickening. Just because you're dying doesn't mean you can't still serve a look. And you're right. And you know what? You probably got everyone thinking. Everyone in the hospital was probably like, everyone like in that ER was like, you know what? Shit. Let me do better next time. I'm not even kidding though, wearing a fit out, like I know I mentioned this in like a video, but like it comes in handy. One, it comes in handy, it really does come in handy in terms of like practice and stuff. But like two, like there have been times now that I've dressed, I've tried on just like a combination of just clothing that for something that was supposed to be like a 20-minute activity. And then either afterwards I ended up doing other stuff. And I was like, oh wait, I'm really glad that I like wore an outfit, you know, with like some intention today. Or I ended up like discovering an outfit combination that I'm like, wait, this is like, I don't know. Sometimes you just like, you're like picking clothes and then like, just to play around, and because you know there are very low stakes for it, and you end up putting together stuff that you're just like, wait, this looks really good, and then you reuse that outfit for the next cool event you go to. So it really does help a lot for me. I haven't eaten yet today. Have you not eaten yet today? Are you well? Are you better? Oh no, I'm concerned now. And it was it Has Marlowe? What did we agree on last time? Now I'm like, But soup, hi, enjoy your 7th seltzer. Happy 1 week of seltzer. Happy 1 week's worth of seltzers. Oh, yay. Oh my God. The way that you see, this is what I mean by I'm on half a brain cell when I'm on stream. I feel like that would have sat, if you sent that in a chat that I was watching, who knows if I would have picked it up actually. I didn't put the emphasis that you gave with Eden, and you're right. Ooh, oh, that's what it is. I appreciate the concern. I know I was nervous for you, but no, you were being smart and clever, and I was me. What are we doing today? We're making food. We're making a chicken tortilla soup. I asked this before, but have any of y'all had a chicken tortilla soup before? Have you done like I feel like, I mean, the tortilla I feel like is the crisps on top. And then it's like a tomato soup, which, I mean, I feel like there are many different versions of this. There was a creamy version of this, but we're not doing the creamy version. Because I just didn't end up settling on the creamy one. But yes. I ate the last of my roasted veggies. Fire, hell yeah. Ooh, we gotta use up some of the veggies that I have actually. Let me see. You would have picked it up and typed a waiting response and then just never sent it because it'd take you 10 minutes to proofread it. Shit, y'all know me. That is actually the most realistic outcome. You're so right. You're so right. There are a few friends of mine that stream that I know will get to my message like a little bit later. So then like I can use that in how I write my message, and then I'm more likely to send the message. But like I've started to take into account how people respond. Some people are quick with it. Some people see are like, you know, at the bottom of their chat almost always. And so like when a message is sent, like they read it and like that's it. So if I'm sending it late, I'm sending it late. But I know that some people are gonna get to that section of chat later. And that's when I got that's my time to shine. Even 3 to 5 business days later, the joke would still hit. Don't doubt yourself. An honor coming from you. Because you're funny as hell. Said this in real life too. It's wild how much I was gonna say how much it carries over from chat, but I think it carries over into chat. Like you're just funny, and then when you type stuff in chat, it's like, it's funny because you're funny. It's you to the chat instead of the chat version to you, which obviously makes sense, but I'm just thinking about it out loud. But yeah, TwitchCon was funny as hell. Ah, that was so fun. I keep forgetting what we're doing, but then I remember, oh yeah, we're making soup. Okay, so for this recipe, let me walk y'all through what the soup is gonna look like, and then I'll walk y'all through what we're gonna do and what's going into this soup. So, pulling up the recipe here, which I have in my notes with some little additions in here. We're gonna be first making our tortillas. The usual do, we've done it plenty of times on stream, we're gonna be doing it again. But this time, after cooking the tortillas, we're going to be cutting them up into strips. You're right. After cutting them up into strips, we're going to be basically like kind of pan frying them. We're gonna do it in our Dutch oven that we're gonna use for the rest of our soup, but we're gonna be like pan frying them, or shallow frying rather. We're gonna be shallow frying them in oil. And so they're gonna crisp up like tortilla chips. I mean, not like, they're gonna be tortilla chips, but they're gonna be in like a little strip form. Once they're toasted and nice, which will be pretty quick, we're gonna take them out, we're gonna salt them, leave them to the side. Then we're gonna take all of our ingredients for the soup, throw it into the Dutch oven in some order, bring that up with some degree of heat until it reduces a certain amount. And then I think we have our soup, honestly. We just gotta prep all of our vegetables probably beforehand. What we can do is we can mix together we can make our masa. We can take the corn flour, mix it with some water, I almost said some water, some soap, some water and some salt. And then we'll just kind of have that on the side, and then we'll cut all of our veggies for our soup. Just kind of have all of that ready, and then once that's ready, we will, honestly, oh no, we're gonna start, we gotta start with the tortillas because I wanna use the Dutch oven to make them into their chip form. Technically, we could save time by doing them at the same, we got this. My chat voice is deaf how I would say it IRL. Wait, and that's why I like to capitalize or use emojis for emphasis. I read that in the, I wanted to say the second one, but I can't do it justice. I read it in the Josh voice though. Johnny Soups. Johnny, I feel like that's not the first time we've said that too. Miso soup giveaway. Oh my God, dude, I should have made miso soup. Yesterday, I was gonna make miso soup and I just forgot. And it's not even like I forgot and like that's the story. I forgot until this very moment. Let's just forget the recipe we're making now. Let's just make miso soup. Amazing, that was my intention. It carries. You know, you have very good like tone in your texts, like in like your messages. Tone indicators, you use tone indicators really well. Or at least like I'm able to, they're very easy to pick up on. And it makes things extra funny. All right, so this is what's gonna go into our stuff. So the tortilla, we already know how to do it, that's fine. For the chicken soup portion, that's gonna have the tortillas on top of it, we're gonna have a medium onion. We're going to have some garlic cloves that are gonna be minced. We're gonna dice a jalapeno pepper. We're gonna have some chicken broth, crushed tomatoes in a can, some black beans, some yellow corn, some chicken breasts, chili powder, cumin, salt, pepper, lime juice. Pretty easy. And then we'll top it off with the chips, some sour cream, some slices of avocado, and we might shred some cheese and put some cilantro on there too. think we have everything that we're gonna do for this. So I think what we should do is let's prepare our masa. So let's get our water, our flour, and let's put all of that. Let's mix all that together. The water, the corn flour, and the salt. Mix that together. Put it on the side into a bowl, and then we're gonna be cutting all of our veggies. Then once our veggies are cut and prepared, we should be good to go to move over to the stove and start cooking everything. That's why. Oh my God! In my lifetime, I have to meet. How do you say his last name? Is it Huron? It's my long lost brother. Caleb is so funny. Literally, like, I've been a lot slower to open TikTok, but every time I open it, I think like it knows that a Caleb clip will like keep me on for a little bit. So the first clip is almost always a Caleb clip for me. And like I'm just cackling, and then I end up opening the profile and just like going to like some of my favorite videos on there. All right, we're gonna start with hand wash, tortillas, veggie cutting, stove. Beautiful. Okay, we got this. Oh, I didn't ask, but oh wait, let me do my mic real quick. Let's bring this over here. Gonna switch my microphone so that I can say things to my computer and have it maybe work. Who knows now, you know? Yams. See? Yams. Yams? Yams. First try. Incredible, truly. All right. Hand wash, tortillas, veggies. Perfect. So first, hand wash. It's like we have to like remember this together because I'm gonna forget. Oh, and then I do want to remember to drink some seltzer because I am definitely going to be dehydrated during all of this. Oh my God, honestly, yeah. Putting that all into one sentence, it really is like a wild week for you. So much to celebrate. So much happening. All right, so that's been washed. Let's grab a bowl, let's grab our masa. The bowl that we'll use, I think we can use a bowl. Oh, it's like this big. I think it's gonna be pretty minimal in terms of like the mess that we might make here. Here we have our masa. And we'll grab our scale. And then these I'll put up. I'm gonna leave the masa out in case we wanna thicken our soup with it, because that's something that we might be able to do a little bit later. So I'll put these back for now. And then we'll switch cams real quick. And we're just gonna figure this out. So normally, I think we need four 6-inch tortillas. I think normally when we do like 200 grams, let's do 200 grams. I think 200 grams will be fine again. But I feel like we end up with like 6 when we do that. Which is fine, because if anything, I just have like more chips to snack on. So maybe we should do that. Do I want to go with like 150? Let's see. We're gonna let the universe decide for us. I'll bring you over here. Put you right over here. That right over there. Oh, I'm in the middle of like season 4 of Steven Universe. I'm so sad. I'm like annoyed. I'm annoyed that I'm that like that the show is like that I'm this deep into the show. Because I don't know what I even when it's over, like it's like, yeah, I know there are other shows to watch, but I'm gonna be so sad. I really like that I can watch it. I'm gonna miss it. It's a really good one. You better go get that mask magic serum for her. See, I can't read this with the right personality. Grams. Let's see what 150 looks like. It just doesn't feel like enough, you know? Let's do 200. All right, 204. That feels right, right? Yeah, like I never celebrated St. Paddy's even though I'm Irish because my birthday is a week later. And that's far more exciting. Hell yeah, it's far more exciting. I nearly forgot that it was St. Paddy's yesterday because I was thinking about how it's Johnny's birthday. Is it stored in the, is Discord gonna, is Birthday Bot gonna give an extra happy birthday? Avo, hi! What does the recipe say? Well, technically we need like 4 tortillas. This, we should be all right. We're gonna go with 200 grams for this. Let's do, well, let's add some salt now. Yeah, that should be okay. But for the water, we want to add, we'll probably add about 150. What do I usually do? 2 cups would be done to like 1 3/4. Let's go with just like 150 and then we'll eyeball the rest. Where's my seltzer cup? Also, Avo, hi. I got some masa last week for the first time. I'll try tortilla soon. Oh, hell yeah. It's super fun and it's very flexible. Hold up. Let me, it's like it's very, not flexible, it's very forgiving is what I like to say, from my experience. In the sense where, okay, so let me just do this real quick. So I'm gonna go with a baseline. For 200 grams of this, I'm gonna go with about 150. Was it 150? Yeah. Let's do 110, just to see why this is, it should be 100, I should go with like 150. This is what I mean. Okay, so I'm gonna go with 150. I think I'm gonna have to add a little bit more, but there we have 154. So now I'm done with the scale for any purposes that I can imagine. And I'm just gonna mix this up. I think I'm gonna need to add more water. Usually I do, but I basically I start with like a 75%. Usually I think I'd need more, maybe like 90%, 85%. It probably depends on your masa as well. Here you can see it's pretty crumbly here. I mean, like I'm gonna start pressing it together, but I already know it's gonna need more because it's still pretty dry. So you just kind of add a little bit of water, and then if you ever add too much water, like you'll know when you've added too much water as you're mixing it. But at the same time, if you do, you can just add more masa. So if you pass it by a little bit with the water, then you just add a little bit of masa, and then it evens out, and you're fine. How's the weather today? Warm. Please allow a vodka cram. Vodka cram and a gram for Sterling's birthday. The most sincere gift. Also, late night gaming stream on Monday would be slay because it's my birthday. I think we can do that. I think we will do that on Monday. We'll do late night gaming. I don't know what game we're gonna play. Might be. I'm not gonna say that the game's gonna be a dud, but like, I'm gonna reduce the. I usually put a high amount of. Unless there's a specific game we can play. Would you want to play What Remains of Edith Finch on Monday? Yeah, also Zay, how's the weather been by you? It's been, I'm telling you, spring is like here. Wait, spring's actually about to be here. Is spring equinox this weekend? I'm down. Okay, I think on Monday we'll play What Remains of Edith Finch. And of course though, like, don't worry if like you can't make it. Like, I'll play it, but don't feel like if like you're like tired from the day or like your family wants to do something. I know you already have like celebrate 11/11. Oh, not even. God, nice one, Matt. Intro 266 seltzer. Like, that's totally fine. Like, no worries. I will have VODs will exist. Soon, I'm gonna start making the videos on the VOD channel on YouTube Public, so that if any of you all wanna just happen to see a past stream, you should be able to, because starting April 19th, they're going to start deleting the highlights that I have on my channel. But the difference between what I'm gonna have on the VOD channel, not my main YouTube channel, but on the VOD channel on YouTube, is that that's gonna have every stream. Right now on Twitch, I only have the highlights of my cooking streams and some sewing streams public. There might be some games in there, I'm not sure. I think it's just my cooking streams that are public right now though, on Twitch. On YouTube, suddenly you're gonna have access to my streams from the last 2 years. So this is still a little bit dry, so I'm gonna add a little bit more. I'd rather have it be on the more moist side. From my experience, I find that works a lot better for me. But I'm at the point where I can add water in small bits at a time, because even now it's looking pretty nice. It's not really crumbly, and it's more, it feels like, have any of y'all like ever played with like moon sand or some equivalent of moon sand? Like moon sand, I know is just like, I feel like that's just like one of the brands of this type of sand. As far as I know, I'll be totally around Monday in the evening, so sounds good. Well, hopefully we get to have some What Remains of Edith Finch gameplay. From the old apartment. Wait, what from the old apartment? I think this is good. I think it's got some good, it's like, none of it feels dry at all. And so now what I'm gonna do is, so what you can do is, some people like take like a ball, maybe I can add a little bit more, but I don't need to add a little bit more. Oh yeah, you'll have VODs literally from my old place. It's true. And the thing is, there are a lot of just chatting streams in there. I don't know. There are games in there too. But it's everything from sometime like early, I think 2023. So if I take this and I were to like pinch it, you just kind of look at what the edges are like, because that's going to be like what the edges of your tortilla are going to be like. And this looks fine, honestly. So I think this is good. Do I want to add a little more? It doesn't matter. We're going to cut these up. After we cook them, we're going to cut them up and then we're going to fry them. So it doesn't really matter much. I mean, it matters, but not to any more granular than what we're doing now. So I'm going to take this. And do you know what I actually got? I finally got some of these. So we can cover this, and then we can also use this for the tortillas, probably. I'm just going to cover this bowl, put it on the side. Theoretically, you can wait 10 minutes, you can wait 20 minutes, you can kind of do whatever. You can also just make them immediately. Because we have other things to prepare, like veggies and stuff to cut, which we're about to do right now, I'm just going to let that sit. And it should probably allow for the water to, I think, become a little bit more uniform throughout the dough. So it should be okay there. I think that's at least why you're supposed to let it sit. Something like that. Cool. Yeah. Literally though, the one downside is that there are no, so there's the chat, any chat that I've had on the screen will be there. But any chat that I don't have on in the actual VOD is not gonna be there, which is like a downside of it not being on Twitch. I almost drank this. Every time we make like tortillas, I always end up drinking the warm water that I have in here. I'll use this to wipe down. This is I'll leave it out for wiping down the counter. Put this away, and let's start cutting up our veggies. So when we need to make our soup, we have everything ready. Wonderful. But wait, I feel like I asked this, or I was about to ask it, and then I got distracted. But did y'all have dinner yet tonight? And if so, I know we got one person that made soup. That made a good split pea soup. Let me put actual cold seltzer in there. I am still going to be drinking my mate during this, though. I mean, what time is it anyway? It's 9:30. All right. If it's 9:30, 10:30. 10:30, we're at least serving myself. Okay, so now it's extra important when you read something crazy that you specified the message you read, and then you weren't just saying you're right. Whenever like this isn't on the screen and I read the most ridiculous combination of words, I'll be ready this time. I've not made dinner yet. Too busy, we'll make food later. Oh yeah, you have a busy night ahead of you. Or currently existing, but we're gonna exist through it together. And maybe, hopefully, you'll be done by the time we're finished consuming food. We'll be here for company. I'm honestly really glad that today's Tuesday, not Monday. Because if it was Monday, then I would have to wake up extra early to go into the office the next day and then the next day after that. But I already did office today. So tomorrow, even if I'm like super tired when I go to the office, I can crash afterwards. And my hip hop class is a little bit later, so we got extra time. Remind me later to tell you a funny story from printmaking class yesterday. Sounds good. I will. Of like the 2 things that I'm gonna remember today, that's gonna be one of them. Late night cooking with Johnny. Hell yeah. We're gonna have to get used to it apparently, because I mean, okay, so let's say on Thursdays, what dance class was I gonna do on Thursday? I think on Thursdays we're gonna see starting next week for the timing of I Love a Song. But Sunday, I think our bigger meals, weeknight dinner will be Thursdays. Bigger dinner, maybe like a recipe that's a little bit more involved, could be on a Sunday. And we could start streaming at like 6:30, 6 maybe Eastern. Start cooking at 7. Or we start streaming at 7, start cooking at like 7:45. Because I mean, either way. All right, what do we need for this recipe? So we've already prepared our masa, so we can make our tortillas. We're going to need to, let's see, 1 medium onion chopped. So we're gonna need onion, garlic, jalapeno pepper, and then the rest of the stuff is already prepared. So the only things that we need to cut are the onion. We're gonna dice an onion, we're gonna mince some garlic, and we're gonna be cutting a jalapeno pepper. And the rest of the stuff we're just gonna prepare in some bowls, but we won't have to do any chopping for, at least, any explicit chopping for. So we're gonna cut this up. Oh, we're actually gonna also do we're not gonna cut our avocado yet, because that's gonna be, it's probably gonna lose some of its color throughout the duration of this, but we'll keep it in mind. We'll keep it in mind during this. I need a song for my playlist. Oh my God, dill pickles, it's an honor. Please, anything works for me. You can put, I think, Mutt, honestly. Or Anxiety by Doechii. Or, what have I been listening to? Depends on the genre. On Spotify. Yeah, so this is what we're listening to right now. Great song. And if you want to see, if you like the song, you want to see Leon Thomas's Tiny Desk, that was also there. Right There by Lil Nas X is really good. Like Jenny's a really good song from Jenny's new album. What else do I have here? Anxiety's good. Anxiety's on Spotify. Doechii's like version. I mean, not Doechii's version. It's Doechii's. There are like it's a whole thing. It started off as a sample, and then a sample of a sample, and then an extended cut. Okay, yeah. I'm like looking at just like my latest like songs, but this song's really good. I feel like Chapel Roan, The Giver, is high key, really good. I know some people who like aren't into country music are like a country song, but like I like the song. It's really fun. It's catchy, and it's also with the visualizer. It's really funny too. I gotta go look on your stream. Food smells good. Thank you. Thank you. That's just me though. I didn't put on deodorant, but I appreciate that. I got my mom to like Denali's River by Doechii, and my dad was singing Pink Pony Club by Chapel at the dinner table the other night. Oh my, also Dill Pickles, thank you for the follow. Ooh, okay, Frank. Another great song if you want to put in your playlist. Let's look over here. By Dill Pickles. But hell yeah. You are an incredible influence on your family. Enhancing the music taste one song at a time. I hath returned. Welcome back. I hope you are feeling even better than you were when you were already feeling better. All right, let's do... I need to get more garlic. I didn't have it on my grocery list, and when I went grocery shopping today, I did not pick up any. All right, so let's do these 4 cloves. Let's put put this back over here just in case I need it for something tomorrow. Let's do a little miso bowl for our veggie scraps. Actually, we'll use this bowl for our veggie scraps. Return to Frank Ocean, right? If only Frank Ocean would return to us. Can't have it all, can you? The universe has favorites. Let's get our bench scraper. I'm saying. Genuinely. All right, let's mince our garlic. Let me just see how we're gonna throw this in so we can know what we can throw together. That's another thing when we're cutting veggies. It's like the stuff that we're throwing in together we can put into the same bowl. If we need to throw them in separately, then I gotta put them in separate places. So in medium heat, add an onion, garlic, jalapeno, cook, stirring frequently. All right, this is all gonna go in the same place. So what I'll do is I'll grab another bowl here. This bowl, and this bowl will be for our Frank. What do I have to do? I will second this. I will do additional things too. So like we can have a long list here, and I'm willing to participate. Is it a scavenger hunt? Do I need to go find something, go to certain coordinates, dig up an old chest? Anything, Frank. Maybe Frank Ocean is setting up a scavenger hunt for all of us. Have we considered that? Have we considered that he's actually working really hard to give us a really fun next project? And he's traveling around the world on foot, clearly, because I know that there's no other thing that would take this long, so that we can slowly uncover the pieces to this new album. I'm going to contribute to the cause, literally. I'm like, anything, please. This piece okay? Probably. Yeah, smells good. I mean, it smells like garlic, you know. There we go. I gotta find a show to watch after Steven Universe. I'm thinking about that because I think I'm gonna watch them tonight. And I'm like every time I watch it, I try to look at whatever episode is next. And if I see I hit season 5, I will need a moment. That's my stream safe. Adventure Time. I just watched. I mean, like, the way that I would. Gravity Falls. Perfect. Thank you. Because that's supposed to be. That one's on my list of like things in the same vibe, I would say. Because Steven Universe was my post Adventure Time show. So I already watched Adventure Time, which I totally would watch it again. I wish I wasn't so behind on everything else, where I like was more. I mean, you could always watch something again, but like I want to catch up on stuff. But I love the joy that I got from Adventure Time. I love the joy that I got from Steven Universe. I really like the joy that I got from Steven Universe. That like I'm telling, they just like you hit episodes and I'm like, this, it's so good. The show is just very. It's like the show is very mature, and not in like a dirty way. It's just like it's so mature in like, I don't know. It's so good. I'm like, shit, this show is making me a better person. Like, you're watching it and I'm like, damn. Let me see, I should channel this into a very melodramatic, poetic video essay. It's gonna inspire him to get in the studio. Yes. Do you think he's like recorded like a project and is just not releasing it? Like, or do you think he's like, not even a project, do you think that Frank Ocean, and this could be very, do you think that Frank Ocean's like making music? Or like has been making music, like has been fine making music, but has not been, no, because I think stuff would have been leaked. I think if he was making music, it would be leaked. Like new music, it would be leaked. I know old stuff. But I'm like, is he not sharing what he's making, or is he not, like, is he feeling off about sharing it, or is he feeling off about making it? But I think it's making it, because like, I think it would be leaked. But I think he like like, I don't know. I mean, I obviously don't know him. So I'm saying all this as just someone who's looking for something to think about and do on my day to day. Gravity Falls, and after that, Please by Sabrina Carpenter. Watch Over the Garden Wall. It's the same style as Gravity Falls. It's one season. It's very autumn Halloween coded. It's starring Elijah Wood. It's one of the most artistic and beautiful stories in pieces. Hell yeah. I'm very down. I think chat wants to see me turn into a giant woman. Now I want to see Steven Universe again. Steven Universe music is so good. Like sometimes when like a show does like has a lot of music in it or like does like unnecessary like musical episodes. I mean nothing's necessary or unnecessary, but does like musical episodes where I feel like it just came out of nowhere. I'm like, it's like hit or miss, and sometimes I'm like, okay, this is kind of a lot, but like I like the show still. Steven Universe music it's good. It's so good. All right, I think I'm done chopping this. So this garlic, I'll throw into here. And then we need to chop up our onion, I think. Right? Okay, I'm gonna rinse the knife though. But yes. I have a rule about never getting a fan or tattoo to myself, but the one thing I'd consider breaking that rule for is Over the Garden Wall. Ooh. I mean, you did say it's beautiful. When I started watching it, I feel like, I mean, it's short, you said, right? When I do watch it, which like isn't an issue, like even like if the show is long, it's not an issue for me. At least like for now, it hasn't been. I'm kind of sad when, I mean, Steven Universe isn't even short. Because there are a lot of episodes, but at the same time, you know? Be careful with the knife. Oh yes, I shall be. Also, hi Aleha. Hi. I didn't even notice the message until now either. I'm so sorry I had to read that as you came in, but please know it was justified. How are you, Aleha? What am I gonna do right now? We're gonna dice this up. So let's cut that. Honestly, song's good. What time is it? Every time I say Aleha, I think of 11:11. So I'm like, is it close to 11 right now? But no, we still got some time. It's only 9:48. From start to finish is about an hour and 10 minutes. That's it? Yeah, I'd watch that like it's a movie. I spend more time each night watching Steven Universe. I'm gonna finish that in one day. In one night, rather. We can continue to have fun now that Musty Ass is gone. Wait, when I started reading your message, my heart sank. I have this thing that I always think people are mad at me, so they're gonna say, I'm so sorry, but oh my God. I understand the fear though. Yeah, but don't worry. Oh, I see 11, 11, 1, 11 every day. And now continue. Oh, we shall. Sorry. You're correct. All right, let's do that. Little slice there, little slice there. There we go. I need to sharpen the knife like a little bit. I'm not gonna, I won't do the mid slice. Yeah, I need to sharpen it a little bit after that last one. Get the piece of the dirt out. Although I feel like I can keep that in. Well, I feel like, actually no, last time I had to take that out. All right, that onion looks good. And let's do this one too. Doing my best to not cry. It's definitely releasing. Well, the first one's releasing. This one's not. I mean, it's There we go. Welcome back, Mads. No matter what, wait for that matter, I would never say anything like that to y'all. I was gonna ask, do you have a compilation of all the recipes you made? Ooh, I have a mouse. But I took a deep breath and smelled the onions. Oh my God. Y'all ever watch a movie or a show and when someone's like put underwater in a position where like they might have to like hold their breath or something, like it's like either like some action-y movie and like something like floods or like they fall into like a body of water. Do you ever find yourself holding your breath during that? You're gonna be like, no, and I'm like, oh yeah, me neither. Let me see if all the recipes you made somewhere. So I have every single recipe we've made, at least in the last year and change. I have that stream saved. Oh my God, something happened. Is it Alyss or Alyss Black? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, welcome in. Hi, hello. Oh, okay, I'm getting onions everywhere. Oh no, I'm gonna cry now. Whew. Okay, the tears are, they are. Alice, I'm so sorry. Alice, thank you for the raid and welcome in, by the way. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Sorry, I'm switching scenes real quick. Let's go wide for a moment. I'm currently cutting up some onions, which is why I'm getting decently emotional. I gotta stand back a little bit. Let me see, Alice, like Alice in Wonderland. I like the way you spell your name. It's very cool. I like it a lot. Also, is it mermaiding? Mermaiding. That's fair. Onions be like that. They do, honestly. These aren't even like releasing any like thing. It's just, I just get really sad about it every single time. But truly, thank you for the raid. No pressure to hang, by the way. If you want to go and do something else, I know you're probably, I'm assuming you were just cooking something, maybe. If you weren't, also totally fine, as always. But like, feel free to like hop off or lurk or whatever you got to do post stream. But I would like to hear if anyone knows what was being made, what food was being made. You made cheese? Oh my God. Okay. Does anyone, what do you make? Is this like mozzarella? And no matter how much I ask you stuff and talk, like, if you have to sleep at any point, feel free. And Aleja, enjoy your 31st seltzer. And the onions are releasing on like Frank Ocean. The onions release the smell, or not the smell, like whatever the tear thing is. Frank Ocean just watching from the corner, being like, yeah, if only I'll just give me a song. Give me a song, please. But like, please, but like, with I mean no aggression with it. It's like ooh, it would be really nice if we got a song. With like, maybe not real aggression, just slight desperation. Also, Mads enjoyed 396 seltzer. So I'm trying not to like I can already feel it. I'm mermaid about. It's really cool. Also, Morble. It reminds me of Marbles on stream. But hi. And a Sakura tiramisu. You made a tiramisu? That must have been so good. Holy crap. That must have been so good. We made a tiramisu a couple of weeks ago. It was delicious, but I want to do it again. We were cheesing. So we tried making mozzarella on here twice. And we got different results each time, but nothing that was satisfying enough for me to not try it again. I mean, nothing. I would still try it again even if it was successful, fully successful. But like, I'm determined to like, to do it again. Also, hi Bree. Also, oh my God, Lily, enjoy 399 seltzer. One more, and you're, God, 400 is so many. The onions always attack me. Truly, it's tough out here. I'm getting better at like avoiding the tears, I would say, but yeah. We did a Mambo number 5 for cheese instructions. Wait, how? Farm cheese and a deconstructed burrata. I want to try making burrata. Is farm cheese, is that what we used? So we made pierogies recently. Is that what I have here? Is it farmer's cheese? What are the labels? Farmer cheese. Is that what's used in some pierogi recipes, if you know? Do you still have lavender? I don't still have lavender. The lavender was lost in the great bug purge, unfortunately. But I can get more lavender, because we made lavender lemon shortbread cookies once, and that was really delicious. And so I had a lot of lavender left over, but then I also had a little bug incident that I had to deal with, and that involved removing the lavender and the bugs that were inside of it. They weren't the source, they were just a casualty. That was my moment of silence. More bill. More Bill. That sounds that feels. I feel like I'm reading that one a lot better. But hi. Also, Brie, enjoy your fourth seltzer. I want to make lavender tiramisu. I am missing out on the types of tiramisu we can make. I mean, like the one like default one that we made was really tasty. It is heavy on the eggs. It is heavy on the eggs. Tiramisu is officially a $1 million recipe. But alas, wait. Loss is waste? Oh wait, your insurance makes you, you almost lost the fast, wait, for what? Are we talking about for lavender? Farm cheese is similar to queso fresco, okay. Yeah, okay, so I think it is kind of, it does kind of have a similar, has a similar look at least, but then again, and all probably consistency. So what's the plan for the onions? Great question. So we're making a chicken tortilla soup today. So we made, here's our masa, just kind of vibing right now. Now it's a little more, now maybe I should have added a little more water now. But we're about to make some tortillas. We're gonna be pressing them, cooking them, cutting them into strips. We're going to do a little shallow fry, and then we're gonna be throwing in all of our soup ingredients that we're currently prepping into the Dutch oven, and then ultimately top it off with these little tortilla strips that we're gonna end up making, and I'm really excited for it. I never made it before though, this is new to me. Oh no, I hope you're good now, Aleja. Damn. Yeah, no, I was missing that. That might be. I hope you're doing okay though. Also, love your pretty night. Oh, thank you. I definitely need to like sharpen it. I definitely need to sharpen it at some point soon. I feel like I sort of sharpened it. I sharpened it recently. I have a whetstone that I've been trying to like learn how to use, and it's a work in progress. But like it's effective. I mean, the stone is effective. My use of it is semi-effective. I want to get good at it, so I definitely need to sharpen it a little bit more. But it does sharpen though. It'd be cool to eventually have like a slightly fancier knife even. Apparently that helps with the onions sometimes too, if that's one of your issues. And Morbel, thank you for the follow. And Alice, thank you so much for the follow too. I put sun-dried tomatoes, rosemary, and garlic in the farm cheese. That must have been so good. Do you cook? Is like cooking like a thing that like, do you cook on stream a lot, or do you cook a lot? I mean, it seems like you do. You already. With what you're mentioning, I'm like, that's professional. Oh my God, Parky! You're being Parky parked, vroom vroom. Do I duck? Truly, Parky, thank you so much for the raid. Also, hi, I hope you're well. It's good to see you. I hope you had a lovely stream today too. Oh my God. Can always get a little setup that helps you get the right angle. True. You're right, and I think I might. I remember when I was originally getting the whetstone, I like saw that existed as like a tool that would help me. I probably should. There's like one more thing that I need to cut for this. Oh, it's a jalapeno pepper. Oh, my nightmare. Okay. Ooh, did you hear that? That was my knee. I'm gonna cut the jalapeno pepper on this because I fear things. Also, Parky, I needed to see the tortillas. They will be pressed so soon. Currently, it's just the dough that we put together here now. Our little masa ball. But now I will be grabbing our jalapeno pepper. How much of this do I need to put in? What does it say? It says this recipe is only 1 tablespoon. See, I don't fear, like I'm good at like not touching my eyes and stuff when it comes to this. I just fear the whatever that oil is with the sea. Let me wash you. That my fingers absorb and then burn. All right, we're just gonna, what's my best approach here? Let me rinse this too. More raid indeed. Truly, I'm honored. Thank you again, like Alice, for raiding in here. I appreciate you picking the stream, trusting this to be a place to like be in. Do you eat like at the end of your, because like for me, I think I do eat at the end of my streams, but sometimes I eat more afterwards. Like for me, like usually what we do is when we cook, we sometimes do other things, but like when we cook, I feel like we do our taste test, of course, when my internet doesn't die, which has not happened in like a year, so we're good, I think. And then I feel like usually I end up eating like another batch like afterwards. That say I every time I learn how to like say it and then I forget. Also, Parky, enjoy your 5th seltzer. Don't jinx it, knock on wood. I hope that's wood. Yeah, it's wood. Okay, this is 1 tablespoon. Am I gonna use this whole thing? Maybe I can do like half. This was a really bad time for me to not have looked up how to cut a jalapeno pepper properly. Because I kind of want to I feel like I would want to cut it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the top off. Honestly, what if I just what if I try doing that? Okay, now I take the seeds out. This will probably be a good tablespoon. I'll save this. Because I like jalapeno peppers. It's a good way to cut you out. Why do I feel like a spoon would have been kind of useful for that? Get out of there. Okay, cool. She looks good. And do a quick little rinse. To wash my hands thoroughly after this. Every time I do something like this, that I do the whole thing, and then I look up, and then someone gives me the best advice ever on how to do it better. I'm like, well, I guess next time. Trying really hard to touch it as little as possible, which is why I'm cutting it like this. I've never held a knife in my life. Because I've already had my hands burned before. I've already slept palms facing up. Fear in my eyes. Oh, no, not you. Get over here. All right, it's fine. Hold up. This is how I would chicken, how I always use my little separate cutting board for it. All right, now that's there. We are gonna use that. I'm gonna wash my hands aggressively for the first time. I got a new $6 knife today and I love it. It's some Kiwi one, it's super thin. That's super neat though. I love when a new knife. I mean, I'm not very good with, I don't have any fancy knives. Well, I love when a knife is sharp. I love when a knife is properly sharp. Cause I'm still working on being able to bring it back to that, but it's so nice to cut with a sharp knife, especially if you're at someone's place when they have a sharp knife. I'm gonna use dish soap for the next one. I remember I did that last time too. All right, so I'm gonna take this, our little bench scraper. All right, now this, I'll put into a little bag and I'll save that probably for another recipe. Have you ever had, wait, this burns? No, oh yeah, this doesn't burn, but if that's what you're asking about, the oil that, or whatever that chemical that starts with a C that was mentioned, I think Parky mentioned it, that your skin it absorbs it, and then your skin, for me, so for example, what the experience is last time I fell victim to it, I worked with the jalapeno pepper and everything. I was cutting it, I was touching it comfortably, so I was as long as I don't touch my eyes, I'm good and all that. And I just washed my hands a lot after. But I took too long to get to the point of washing my hands, and my skin just started burning after the stream. Not burning in a way where I was I need to go to the hospital. It's just it just stings, and it's a sting that you can't get to really stop. So I did everything the whole run your hands over room temp water. Oh, I gotta add more soap to my soap dispenser. Let me put dish soap for my hands for this. Washing your hands in oil, washing your hands with dish soap. And I was damn, this still stings. And then I realized that it was in my skin. So and it's fine, you just have to let it pass. But it's just, you go to sleep with your hands up like this, cause you're I don't wanna touch anything in my sleep. So your face itches and then suddenly your eyes all red, everything hurts. Oh, hi Passion. Oh, I missed some stuff. So in my fists, wait, I missed the rest of that too. All right, hopefully my fingers don't burn. And if they do, then, well, there's that. I'll put you in the back. Have you ever rubbed pepper juice in your eye before? 0 to 10, do not recommend. It sounds like a 0 out of 10. It sounds so, I fear it so much. I think we're done cutting everything. We are gonna use the cutting board one more time for some avocado at the very end, but I think we have just about everything we need. I think we're good to... So the yellow corn, we're gonna use a can of yellow corn. For the black beans, we're gonna use the can. For the crushed tomatoes, we're gonna use a can. 4 cups of chicken broth we can measure in the moment. I think we're good for our chicken soup ingredients. Let's measure out our spices. Ooh, or should we just do that over the entire thing? We'll just do it over the entire thing. I wanna use as minimal ingredients, because this is like a weeknight dinner recipe that I'm trying to make it. So I wanna use like as minimal ingredients as possible. I'm going out for a second, 'cause I know I missed some stuff. How do I cameras to a safe location? I feel, are they in like more like risky places in your kitchen? Like for me, for example, right now we got, this thing is like up here, which is fine. But if I trip on that cable, it's game over for this camera. But hopefully not, because I like this camera. I honestly love artificial banana taste. Me too. I like banana like chocolates and candies. Oh, I used to love the banana Laffy Taffies. Banana milk is gas. Oh, that too. It's been years though. I feel like it's been over like 10 years since I've had banana milk. Ooh, Frub Dance. Hello, Passion. There it is. That's what that was. Ooh, I still have 2 more Milkus cans. Gallon sizes of it. Sorry. I'm making my way down. The artificial... Wait, what about the artificial banana? Something about artificial banana. I'm going. Oh wait, the artificial banana is now... Oh wait, it's from... Is the banana flavors also from the extinct banana? Wasn't it called... Oh wait, it's called a Big Mike. Isn't it the Big Mike or something? I watched like a 10-minute video on this. I like banana, but I need her to settle down when I make smoothies. Oh, I do like banana in my smoothies though. It is a strong... It's a noticeable flavor though, for sure. Soup. Soup indeed. Are baths human soup? We were talking about this earlier, but we never really came to an agreement on it. I was a child at the time. There were many tears and a bit of screaming. You did this as a child? I mean, honestly, it makes more sense that it happened to you as a child. It honestly would make more sense for it to happen to you as an adult too. Well, for me, like I would do that at my current age. I'm 28. But like as a child, like I would not have even like, I wouldn't have avoided it. I wouldn't have had it in me to avoid it. I was way less careful, I would say. So I feel you. I can only have me as a child. I hope you're okay. I mean, now you're good, it seems like. But like, I would have panicked. I would panic a lot now. I would have panicked more as a child too. Once I started making tomato soup and we ended up using it as salsa for burritos. Wait, it was way too watery. Interesting. Do you feel like you could have let it reduce more or no? Can I send 3-part messages about fun food stuff? Absolutely. I might be a little slow to respond. Actually, no, I made it to the bottom. Just always make sure to really wash your hands of, was it capsaicin? Capsaicin? Was that what it was? Before going to the bathroom. Yeah, that was my fear too. It was going to the bathroom and touching my face. Sensitive areas do not like. I was about to ask, is this from experience? Yeah, it's taking a bath human soup. If you're in a bath and it gets cold, it's a gazpacho. Someone mentioned it today to me, not the human soup. Do you have a Discord? Oh, I do. I absolutely do. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. The link is there, and I probably misspelled Discord. I didn't get to see what I ended up sending in chat, but I do not see my bot responding after that. And my keyboard, I'm working on that. But yes, I do. Feel free to join. If you have any, wait, I started learning to cook at 6? Oh, you started early. I started learning how to cook. I mean, like, passively on stream, kind of. I mean, passively like in life, but like before I started cooking on stream, I was only making like burgers and like maybe scrambled eggs, and I would do like some baked goods, like boxed baked goods, but like I wasn't really doing much like cooking. And then once I started cooking on stream, I got like really into it. And then once I moved here with this like counter space, it went up so much, also because of streams. Oh yes, also Johnny's not real. Yeah. Also, don't rub eyes after eating Takis. Oh, yeah. Oh, I almost had Discord correct. I put an F there, though. That's on me. I am going to read this in a second, though. I like it. Oh, thank you. Do you have a request for what you would like the counter lights to be? I feel like I should make that like a perk. I mean, I do kind of have it as a perk. Oh, no, you can, technically. I think custom lighting might control my counter lights. I don't remember, though. Pink? Okay, so I'm gonna say a different color, but I think it's gonna be the best version of pink. My ceiling lights, I also have my ceiling lights over here in this section currently set to white, so it might wash it out a little bit, but I'm gonna say burgundy, and it's probably gonna be like a magenta-y type of thing, and I think that looks, let's try. Alexa, Alexa, kitchen accent lights burgundy. Okay, and then the thing is if I had, oh, you know what? I got more lights the color, I don't want, this isn't what I wanted. I need to do this, hold up. I'm gonna do two things right now. I have more of my lights are white than they should be. 1111. Phenomenal. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna type, I don't want you to hear me say the device name a lot, especially if you have your speakers on and you have one. Let's do, let's make those lights up there also burgundy. Okay, I think it's a little bit better. I think it's a little bit more noticeable now, and part of my apartment's kind of that color too. That works. We could also do this. Let me do this actually. And then we're gonna go back though, kind of. But now it's more red. Last one. I will tell you, I learned how to write burgundy today, so, you know. Hell yeah. Anyway, do y'all like Takis or hot Cheetos more? Ooh, I like, honestly, I haven't had hot Cheetos in years, and I had Takis more recently, so like that's all I could think about right now. So like I just know that I really like Takis. What else are we gonna cut? Oh, I think we're ready to press, not to press. I think we're ready to, to press our tortillas. Let's do that. Because everything else, we'll grab the rest of our ingredients that we need right now. Let me put this with our frozen goods. I see hot Cheetos. Maybe I just need to get some hot Cheetos again to try. I haven't had hot Cheetos in years. And I had Takis less than a year ago. Oh, I still have my mate here too. All right, next stream, I will either have my veggie broth ready or we're making veggie broth. We didn't make kettle corn. We gotta do that. Thank you for your participation in the hot chip survey. Exclamation point, enter to enter the hot chip giveaway. The winner will not get any hot chips. They will get hot chips in spirit. Damn, now y'all are making me want to get hot Cheetos again. I'm like, am I not remembering the glory? I mean, they were good. I just know that Takis are really tasty. Oh, but so are hot Cheetos. I feel like Takis are hotter than hot Cheetos, like noticeably hotter than hot Cheetos. That's all I remember. All I remember is that Takis surprised me with how like much more kick they had than I imagined would come from a chip. Anyway, let's press our tortillas. Well, we're gonna press it on here because we might as well. Not you. Let's open you up. Let's bring you here. Is it resent? Definitely. If you still have it, do you still have it handy? If you have it handy, I would say if you can hold it, if it's okay, if you're able to hold it, can you hold it until once we're cooking the soup? We're gonna have like a little waiting period, and then I'll be able to get it to a little faster. I just want to kick off the soup cooking because that's gonna take like 20 to 25 minutes on the stove of just like vibing. Takis are going to eat them with pickles. I never had Takis with pickles. Oh, we gotta make pickles again. I've been making pickles. Ever since we made pickles and mayo on stream, I've been making pickles and mayo all the time. But I do need to make more pickles and I do need to make more mayo. I'm actually at the bottom of my mayo batch right now. It's very sad. I'm kind of distraught over this. Ow. Okay, that didn't actually hurt, by the way. I exaggerate too much. All right, let's grab you. Let's bring the knife out of the way. You are fine. Put you there. Let's move my keyboard out of the way. And then for these, let's grab a little plate for us to put our pressed tortillas on. I'm a pickle fiend. I love pickles. I really need to try, like, I feel like there are a lot of like dill chips that are like a thing that people tend to like a lot. Let's grab a few things. I'm over here, I'm just grabbing Free Will? Who's Will? No, I'm kidding. Delicious spicy chip. I recommend Huayuan. Is it Huayuan potato chips? Taiwan spicy oyster omelet. I feel like I might be able to find that. I think I know a place where I might be able to find those. Do you know if they sell them in the US? Like, would they have them? Hold up, sorry, I'm cutting. So I was distracted. But if I went to like an Asian grocery store or a place that has more like imported goods, do you think I could find them? H Mart, if you got one near you? Okay, cool. I think I know. Oh my God, honey, hi. It's good to see you. Oh my God, honey, thank you for the raid. Oh my God, I thought you were kidding. Thank you. And hello, I didn't even know you were streaming. What were you streaming today? I didn't even think I knew that you streamed. Doritos used to have a full flavor. Now it's a bag mixed with Cool Ranch and dill. Are Doritos like Oreos where they just have like tons and tons of different flavors? Or did Doritos like cap it at like 10 different flavors? So I feel like when it comes to like Oreos, they just like, they keep going, like I don't think they ever stopped. I feel like they discovered that they could make another flavor and they were like, all right, let's see how far we can take this. And you know what? I will never knock it. I'll let them. Who am I to stop them? Genuinely, what can I do about it? No, but also I always think it's cool to try random things. I like making Japanese pickled carrots. I cut them into little heart shapes. Wait, what do you like marinate that in? Like what's the, how do you pickle that? Like should I just look that up to get a recipe? Also, I love The Walking Dead. Those are really fun to play too. Hey, more raid, dude. Asian Oreos are freaking insane. What are some like cool flavors that you've tried or that you think are neat? Here we go. All right. Let's rotate you so you can actually see what we're working with. I'm gonna be faster about this, by the way. I know I'm taking a really long time right now. Okay, so here's ball number one. We basically just need, these don't matter as much as like our other tortillas that we do because we're gonna end up like cutting these up anyway. So good, you can even find different Oreo. All right, I saw the next one, so now I know. Oreo flavors from elsewhere, on Amazon even. Ooh. I'm gonna look, I remember I've looked on Wikipedia and I was like, damn, okay, there are like an unreal amount of flavors. So here's ball number one, gonna close it, gonna do that. Mini press, full press. Size-wise, we can go bigger. We're gonna go with a bigger ball next time, but we're just gonna press this one anyway. Ooh, wait, let's do it this way too because I kind of ended up being way more overly than I thought. I need to go clean the kitchen, but I will lurk. Thank you again for the raid. I hope that your kitchen cleaning process is smooth. Sometimes it takes me a little while after stream to clean the kitchen, so I feel for you. But thank you again, truly, for like also being in here. I appreciate that a lot. Matcha Oreo soda. Ooh, I never tried that before. I'm not too familiar with like matcha, like the flavor of matcha. Like I haven't like tried it. Or maybe I have, and like it's been really yummy, but like once, so I can't like picture it. Like I know, for example, this is very unrelated, but like flavors that I can envision when I think about them. I could think about what like olives taste like. I could think about what like dill pickles taste like. I could think about what chocolate tastes like. For matcha, I think I haven't had matcha enough to be able to like assign the flavor in my brain to what it is. I'm being pressed, I can sleep in peace now. You're like, I've been waiting for this one moment. Maybe I said, oh, hell yeah. I do know that I like it. Anything that I've had that has been matcha flavored, I know I've liked. I noticed what it looks like more than what I like have thought. Like I just don't know. But I am fond of most foods that I've eaten. The only thing that I currently need to renew my fondness of, well actually not even renew, I'm just gonna bring up the raw ginger again. One day. That's fine, she's a little broken. Earthy green though. Earthy green is what it looks like. I love the color of matcha. I never had matcha, but if it's like a strong tea flavor, you don't think you'd like it, sadly. Do y'all have like a tea, or if y'all like tea, do you have like a flavor that you do like, a type of tea that you like? I think for me, I really like a chamomile tea. I really like lemon ginger tea has been, I've been on that lately. I feel like I really like, I do like a black tea. I love a white tea. I also like green tea, but I haven't had green tea in a while. I love oolong tea. Ow. I haven't had it in a while. I think what am I thinking of? When was the last time that I had it? Probably when I was abroad. No, after that I definitely did, but it's been a while. I need to see what teas I have. Ooh, that's a big one. In a good way. This is the size that I think actually should have been going for the whole time. I've been going way too small. I did not expect my weakness in the pressing to give me the shapes that we're getting. I think it's because I'm also pressing it on, maybe because I'm pressing it on my cutting board too. Okay, this one's a little bit large. I mean, she's still perfect. She's just bigger than I thought she was gonna be. Do any of y'all, let me say I have a ton of tea, but not any good matcha right now? Do you prepare? Do you make your own matcha? Or do you know how to prepare it? I'm off to bed now. Thank you for being here, Parky. Thank you again for the raid. And much love to you. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. I hope you sleep well tonight. Hope you have a good rest of your week if I don't see you. By the way, for anyone in here on Thursday, I believe, unfortunately, we are playing Just Dance on here for the first time. Maybe the last, who knows. Just for what to anticipate in our next stream. I like hibiscus, blue lotus. Is it mirror? Am I saying that correctly? With dried orange peel and dried cherry. That sounds good. I haven't had like a berry-like tea in a long time. I don't think I prepared one for myself. I'm all about herbal teas. Give me that hibiscus and is it, how do I say this? Rooibos? How do I say the last word phonetically? And honey, enjoy your 40-second seltzer, by the way. If you haven't claimed your seltzers yet, feel free to. It's only one channel point. Am I gonna mess with my cutting board like this? Maybe. I have, is it pure? If I mispronounce any of these, by the way, like feel free to correct me. Because I am doubting myself heavy right now. Oolong, chai, Earl Grey, and I think that's it. It's a good selection. And random herbal ginger teas for when I don't feel well. Yeah. Whenever I'm like ill or like I'm feeling unwell, that's when I'll bring in like a lemon ginger tea. I haven't like made my own like tea combinations. I know Lily, you've mentioned doing something similar. Like you do, like you will like put together your own kind of mixtures. I think that's super cool. I need to learn more about like the different ones that I have or ones that I can get so that I can put these together myself too. So for now, apart from like my mate, but that's its own category, I would say. I'll just buy like already pre-made ones. Have some roommates, my roommates have some people coming over this week. So I like to experiment with new tea blends when people come over. That's so cool because you get people to try them too. My roommates are a cat that doesn't actually exist. And they don't have any guests coming over. But if they did, I would have an automatic feeder ready for them. All right, we're also gonna make some regular tortilla chips out of these. This is the last piece of masa, and then we're gonna move over to the stovetop and we're gonna start cooking this thing. Well, actually, we gotta do 2 steps in terms of cooking this. We got to, we've got to first cook our tortillas, then we gotta cut our tortillas after they're cooked. And then we're going to actually fry them. This looks pretty good. Dude, I just want to make tacos now. All right, so this is what we have. We're done with you. There we go. I'm gonna put this for now. over here, so I don't have to think about it. And it doesn't mark the counter. I did find, though, that I was able to get the marking off the counter from when we used the mortar and pestle in there. That was pretty neat. Glad we were able to figure that out, because that would have been unfortunate. All right, so now that we're over here, you're good to hang out over here. This is fine there. This I'll use to cover our tortillas after we cook them. And then I'll bring you over to the side of the kitchen. I don't think there's anything else we need for cooking the tortillas. I mean, I say this, we've done it before, so we're professionals at this point. I say with doubt. Let's turn that on though. All right, so that white balance is going to adjust itself a little bit. I am going to give a little bit more length to this camera wire so that we are less inclined to trip over it, which still might happen. If you do fall, then I'm sorry. How long is that wire? It's like 20-something feet, but it's rolled in a little cable thing. So my cable management, if any of y'all watch my YouTube videos and like you look in the background and you see like my desk, my cable management is very unimpressive. But it's because I have to keep, like whenever we do the cooking streams, I have to bring these cameras out. So I'm like, I can't like really tape these. It's just, I've grown to accept it. It's the one part of me that I accept is going to be messy for now. Because I am a relatively organized person, I think. Or at least like I like to be. Let me rinse my hands real quick. But unfortunately, my cable management, not great for our cooking streams, but worth it. I prefer having the cooking streams. Ruibos. The last L is hard. Or it's like Ruibos. Now I'm like, where's the emphasis on this? Now I don't know where to, but I will try. And if I don't get it by the end of the stream, I'm gonna look up a pronunciation. Tea also has a lot of medicinal effects too, and I've helped my friends who have anxiety, chronic pain, migraines. It's not a cure-all, but they told me it has helped. That's nice, and I could see that. I mean, I feel like it would be really soothing, and then also like, you know, any like even subtle properties of any of the leaves and stuff are they still exist, still there. All right, you're staring at nothing. I'll fix that. Let's do this so that we can get New York air if we need to. Ryan, enjoy your 7th seltzer. Hello, hello. Sorry that you're staring at kind of half of whatever's going on there. I'll also, I mean, we'll get our Dutch oven out as well. Actually, we'll get our Dutch oven out afterwards. So let's start on this heat. We're currently making, we're making soup. And I'm not even in frame. We're making soup. Why do I feel, oh, you know what? Why do I feel so extra out of frame? Well, I guess this kind of works. We're currently making soup. We're making tortilla soup, tortilla chicken soup. So we have our tortillas raw, but we are going to cook them, cut them, fry them, and eat them. And I'm very excited for that. Let me get my mouse over here too. Also, I don't know, I feel like I said this, but now I don't know. I'm like, did I tell you to enjoy your 7th seltzer? If not, enjoy your 7th seltzer. And Avo, enjoy your 3rd seltzer. I'm going back up because I think I missed a Lily message as well. It can be very easy and pretty inexpensive to make your own tea drinks. You can do a lot with a few different teas and honey or juices. Steph can help you if you have questions. I'm probably going to message you questions because I do want to do this. And I'll probably be able to get some ingredients over the next like week or two. So I'll like put down questions and thoughts beforehand. But yes, highly recommend getting Velcro loops for cable management. That might be the move. That way it's not like a hard commitment. Because like a lot of my cables, I guess I kind of have Velcro loops, so I feel like I should just get a set so I can really, I'm gonna do that. That's a good idea. Putting it in my notes, thank you. That's the push that I needed. Shopping list. Oh, hair oil, I gotta get, was it tea tree oil that you recommended for hair? For when I want to, after my curls have like kind of set and I want to like separate, is there an oil that is any of y'all have experience with that you think would be good? I'm probably gonna ask my hair person what they used, like on me, but yeah. Velcro loops for cables. So I remember the context of this because I'm gonna be like Velcro loops. I'm okay with it. Here for the vibes. Okay, hell yeah. The vibes being half of my floor and the stove. I wanted to make some syrups with this old fruit before it goes bad. Ooh. I mean, like, I think it'd be fun. We should make more things like the marmalade that we did. Making your own flavored syrups for drinks is very fun. When you say your own flavored syrups, Wait, go on. I have some kiwis and cherries. What do you do for this? Do you just like, what is the difference between the process? What is the process for this? Because I'm thinking like, I know like when you like make like a jelly or like a jam, like you'll like cook it down, add a lot of sugar and stuff. Is that what you is that what you do for like a syrup? Because I'm into whatever direction this conversation's going in right now. There's like a light somewhere in my brain lighting up and I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to like stoke a fire that I think y'all just lit. To define curls or break up curls after you put gel or mousse? To break up curls. So it's like I want to break the scrunch. Yeah, it's to break it up. So I want to do my little like crackling scrunch and maybe separate some like thick chunks without damaging, without getting extra frizz or breaking the curls too much in the process. Making it less frizzy in the process of breaking up curl clumps after they've set and dried. Does that make sense? My other friend has been doing syrups too for matcha pop-ups. How do you make a syrup? Pretty much just fruit and put in sugar and then wait. I love the wait emote. It's so funny to me. Wait. We should toad CTI, no pressure. I just want. I mean, walkways kind of works here too. Always mention it, so yeah, no, we gotta get it in. I would have asked you about it if you didn't mention it, so it's good. You essentially make a simple syrup and add what you want to it. Okay, yeah, I guess that is just cooking down, because that's just like water and sugar. So is it just water, sugar, and then whatever like fruits and stuff you want to put in? All right, this feels pretty hot. Sorry about that sound. Oof, that was rough. We're gonna throw on a tortilla to see what happens. Tortilla number 1. Gonna use this because, let me just make sure that's all touching. I think this is hot enough. One of the things that I realized has held me back was not having the skillet be hot enough. I think it will work a little bit better on like the cast iron skillet, but I don't feel like taking that out right now. Unless no, I don't think we would have used that for the soup. But I think the cast iron skillet, like, would do a nice job with these. Sorry, let me do that. There we go. Why do I feel like that's pronounced comal? It's my fave cast iron thing. Is it like a cast iron? Is it like thin? Like is it like a low edge, a thin edge, or like even a flat thing? It's a skillet with no walls. Okay, yeah. I've seen those before. And you're right, honestly. At this point, I'm like, do I get that or do I get a pizza steel? I know, no, not in terms of like their utility, but in terms of like storage space. I don't know how much, I don't even know if I could fit a pizza steel. I don't even think they would go in the same place. The comal I have room for, if I'm even saying this correctly. I just want a pizza steel so badly, but I'm like, if I get that, I don't know if I have room for anything else. Porque no los dos? Maybe I should put the pizza steel behind my cutting board. Fits under everything really well. I feel like it would. Oh, this has got to flip. Honestly, that's one of our best first ones we've had in a long time. We have not had not like we haven't had a successful first one in a long time, but like it's not very common that our first one like gets any level of crisp on it. Pizza still can stay in the oven always though. True, you're right, because if it gets hot, it just gets hot, that's it. They make reusable zip ties for cable management. If you're like me and hate Velcro with a burning passion because of the noise and impossibility to keep clean. I've never seen a reusable zip tie, but I'm gonna try that. Let me flip this again. All right, ooh, that part's a little dry. See, I probably could have added a little more water to these because I don't think she's gonna inflate. But I probably just did a little too much, but she's okay. Again, we're gonna cut these up into strips. Yeah, she's okay. She'll be all right. All right, so let's grab her. Let's put her on here. Let's cover her up. Get her over there. Oh, it just smells like tortillas now. I wanna eat one. Ooh, the towel's warm in like a really, really nice and pleasant way. Is it Amica or Amica? Superfruit star oil. Superfruit star oil is perfect for breaking up curls. It's light oil that helps with frizz. Not sponsored. Putting it in my notes. One moment, please. Superfruit star oil for curls. Beautiful. We'll look this up after. And then let's go back to my chicken tortilla soup recipe. Have the edges risen yet? The edges have not yet risen. Those are Texan shred cables. For my curls, I use macadamia oil and add essential oils to it. Do you like mix them together into like its own like little concoction? When you say $10 for a bottle of macadamia oil, do you mean like a small bottle, or like a big one? 'Cause I know that oil is sometimes like, but like I know you also use only a little bit. I need to work on like my flip. I need to work on my flip. Not like over. I don't know if it's the thickness. Sorry, I'm not in frame. I don't know if it's like if it has to do with like either me not putting enough. Maybe I'm not putting enough water. Maybe I'm overcooking on the other side, but like I'm still working on that balance right there. I'm still learning from my mistakes here. Hopefully, can't get used to the new GTI. They changed it. Oh, God, it smells so good. Okay, what if I flip it now? It's a little soon, but I just want to know what the outcome's going to be like. Do I see some inflation? It's like the most gentle amount. I think I maybe need to flip it a little sooner. Probably a little more water would do it though. Maybe if I made it a little bit more moist. Yeah, because the teas, I mean, she's fine. She's not going to be a noticeable difference at all. Because like, the other side looks like that. She's looking yummy still. And yet, this song is so good. Can I use the fancy flaxseed oil I have for hair? Or maybe I need to cook the other side, the first side less. Let me see. Yes, I like my macadamia oil. It's technically from the grocery section. I mean, look, I feel like now this is not. Actually, no. If it's not good advice, then I shouldn't give it. Because maybe something is good when you consume it, but then maybe your skin doesn't like it. But I do like to. But I feel like usually when they're safe for consumption, there's less of a chance of it. I don't know. I can't give it. I know nothing about it. I'm pulling this out of my ass. So don't follow that advice. But yeah, sorry, I'm going back up. I'll flip this one in a second. I'm also using my main cam that's like over there. I'm using like literally the stream cam to see when I need to flip it. The ones I'm thinking of are silicone and fairly soft. I'm gonna take a look. Probably when I'm looking at like the Velcro, I'll like see it. And like Velcro might work out for me. I don't think it would bug me as much as it could. So there we have a little less crisp. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use the timer method. So we've been going we've been vibing it out, which is fine. But when things maybe aren't going the way that you expected them to, that's what the timer is for. So for this one, let's give it another 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's flip her again one last time. She gonna inflate? She gonna inflate? She's inflating. She's inflating gently. And if I tease her, okay, the tease did not work, but she worked. She's fine. Now we still got to go with our. We're gonna time this next one. This one's a big one. I'm making bad decisions and buying games. Wait, what games? Alice now all season macadamia oil in her hair because of me. That's 2 of you. I'm getting sold on this. All right, starting the timer. Starting the timer. When this timer hits 45 seconds, I'm gonna flip it. And then I'm gonna let it go for another 30 seconds, and then I'm gonna flip it again. That's like what the default instructions were when I used it. I'm gonna increase the heat a little bit. I don't know how great this pan is gonna be at handling this heat, but Spiritfarer and Sonic Adventure 2. Ooh, I've seen Spiritfarer, but I haven't played it. And I haven't played Sonic Adventure 2. We should play a Sonic game. We should play, I keep seeing people play like old Mario games on Twitch, and I'm like, damn, I kind of want to do that now. I make bad decisions and then cocktail recipes into desserts. I mean, hold up. Okay, so here I'm flipping it way sooner than I originally would have wanted to, but I'm following the timer for this one. We don't have as much of a crisp, but the crisp would come from it being hotter, if anything. So maybe that's what it is. So let's wait another 20 seconds. Another 20 seconds on the clock, sorry, another 20 seconds on the clock. 45, no, to 15, another 10 seconds on the clock. And then I'm gonna flip it again. And then I'm gonna tease it, and we're gonna see if it inflates. So now we did that. Come here. Ignore the lack of crisp marks. Oh, she's inflating. Damn it. Okay, so I need to flip it sooner. Yeah. I just need to flip it sooner. That's what it is. So I've been overcooking them. That's I think what I'm learning. But now I know. Now I know. And at the end of the day, again, it's all fine. It's just like the little things. I'm gonna drop the heat a little bit more. Maybe I should use the cast iron pan because I think it's gonna handle the heat a lot better. And Datas Cubanas, enjoy your 5th seltzer. Oh, it just smells, because plus I'm smelling the jalapenos, onions, and garlic in here. And then I have my tortillas. Like I feel like I'm about to make tacos and it smells so good. Oh crap, I didn't time it. We're gonna go off of vibes, okay. You know what, no, I'm gonna time another 20 seconds and then I'm gonna flip it. Semi-timing. What was another game that I recently bought? I don't know, I keep getting games. But that's how we're gonna start playing them. So our Just Dance stream is on Thursday, but we're probably gonna be live on Friday playing a random game and like hanging out during it. No idea what game is gonna be. Keep your hopes tame, because who knows. And then on Monday though, we're playing What Remains of Edith Finch. And that I'm very excited for too. All right, let's start this. When this hits like 25 seconds, I'm gonna flip it. IMO, you won't really know until you bite into one of your tortillas. You're right. Which we will. One of these I might just want to eat. Ethan just so good. That's what I keep hearing. I've owned it for so long and I keep procrastinating playing it because I keep trying to wait for the perfect moment. And like I just need to. But now we're moving into our just playing stuff as is and hoping for the best. And that's what the VODs are for if we want to see gameplay at some point. All right, little tease, little tease, little tease, little tease, little tease. Tapperoni. I see some, yes, she's inflating. She's inflating. We got one more after this. All right, she's good. Happy for her. That was so aggressive. All right, I'm using the timer for this one too. And this I'll put all the way over here by the dishwasher. I want to pour myself some seltzer while we're at it as well. And then we're gonna switch ears for the music. Gotta taste as you cook. You're right. You're so right. I will. I'm gonna do it for the first one. Okay, music is still good. I mean, not like I can change anything with this. I feel like it usually works if if you can modify it, like if you're like tasting like the soup to see if we should spice it anymore or add anything to it. For this, I'm just gonna be eating a tortilla. But we have more tortillas than we need. Oh shoot, gotta flip you. I think she's over a little bit. But we will. I'm gonna try one right now. I'm gonna try the first one that we made. Tortilla. That is delicious. And Spaceballs, enjoy your second seltzer. Oh, that's so good. I'm also hungry. That's delicious. So yeah, so I think I gotta cook them less. I need to flip it earlier. I've been waiting till the edges rise up, but I think I've been doing that on a heat that isn't, it's hot, but it's not blasting. All right, I'm gonna turn this off. She looks good. And Gretchen, enjoy your second seltzer. Corn tortillas are only good when warm. Cold corn tortillas taste like corn flavored cardboard. They kind of, definitely when they're cold. I mean, if you're hungry, then for me, when I'm hungry, everything tastes good. But I do like a lot of things like I get too lazy with, and I'll have them cold, like if I'm like hungry for like leftovers. But for tortillas, I always heat them up because it's just, for me, it's always worth it to heat it up. This was so hot. This pan was not great for it. So I'm gonna do it really quickly. I'll actually bring you back over here. That's so good. Oh wait, you can't see me. Hello. Cornboard. Oh, it sounds like. Okay. So now we can actually do the recipe. We didn't even start the recipe up. I'm kidding. We did kind of. Add tortilla strips and cook until crispy, about 1 minute. Cool, so let's cut these up. Let's cut up our tortilla strips. Whew, these are hot. I'm kind of sad that we're cutting them up. They're so good. The ones that are, I'm gonna try to have consistent sizes here. Let's cut these up. Wait, actually, let's do that. I'm gonna save this one. This one's gonna be my, so we only need 4 technically. Oh wait, I need to see this joke because I think I appreciate it. So I'm turning 21. I made a playlist to play at your party. I named it 21 Birth Street. What made you think of it? Like, what made you? Were you typing out a name and like, was it like when I think of something, and I just like when I'm like thinking of like a stream title, whatever made up word comes to my brain, like I'll just like type it out. Was it one of those moments? Because I feel like I'm connected to that. I feel like that's a thought that I would have, and I would be like, you know what? Hell yeah. Epic told you to own Infinity Nikki when I simply have over 100 hours in it. Are you signed in? They smell so good. All right, let's cut these up into strips. So I think from what I recall, okay, knife. Maybe I do need to sharpen you. Yeah, I think I do need to sharpen you because why is that so hard? Damn, is she really that weak? I wonder if I should go thinner at all. Let me see also, let me go back to the link for a second. One moment. Let's do chicken, tortilla, soup, preppy, for preppy kitchen. All right, these look pretty, yeah, that's an appropriate thickness, I think. I have another knife that I might use for this, but I'm also like, we're so far in, or like, I feel like I've committed to this already. Wow, I really need to sharpen this knife. I was like, okay, 21st birthday, 21 birth, 21 Jump Street, 21 Birth Street. Yeah, that's the one. That's the thought process I would have too. Gotta head on and get some stuff done. I hope it was delicious. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for being like fun and cool and kind in here. It was an absolute pleasure. And I hope you have a good like rest of your day or night, whatever time it is. I hope you get your stuff done. The VOD for this stream will only exist on YouTube, actually. They don't let me highlight anymore. So, all right, so here we have our tortilla strips. Let me just try this one for testing. And Ray, enjoy your 66 seltzer. All right, we're going back to the stove. I think we're done with everything we need. Here we go. Oh, almost. It almost fell. Yeah. For this, I'll bring this here. I don't do this tortilla because like I want to eat it so badly, but I'm like, let me just like save it or something. I guess I'll just save it. Let's bring the camera back over here. Let's actually, I don't even think we need like New York air, but just in case, I'll open that up here for a sec. I'm glad we get to at least say hello. All right, that seems good, probably, maybe. So what does this say to do? Step number 1, in a large Dutch oven, heat the oil over medium-high heat. So I'm gonna start by turning this on. We have a double burner over here, so this should hopefully, be pretty good with this. We're probably gonna use this as our spoon. And then I think this says to use olive oil, which is very interesting to me because of the smoke point. But like I kind of want to do it for the flavor too. Let me see if it does say olive oil. I mean, it's gonna burn though. I think it's gonna burn if I do this. But maybe we'll be okay with our medium. We'll be quick with it. We'll be quick with it. A quarter cup feels like nothing though. But we'll see. We'll see what this recipe calls for. Another piece right here. Honestly, I am a little hesitant to put the olive oil in. Like, it's probably fine, but no, we'll do it. Turn that fan on though. I'm already ready. Or you know what? Let's open the window. Let's open both windows. Oh, it's nice out now too. It's not even freezing. You know what? I'm gonna try using this. Using just this little spatula instead. Seeing where that takes me as a person before I use the wood. All right, now before that starts burning up, shout out to the Jonas Brothers, I think. Heat oil of medium-high heat in 2 batches. Cook them until they're about crispy. All right, 2 batches. Batch number 1 will start a little small. And by a little small, I mean it's gonna be half the size, so. I feel like this oil is gonna heat up quick. Already feels pretty thin. Let's do a little baby piece. I forget sometimes that I can do that. Turning up the heat a little bit. Test piece, test piece. Let me see. Wait, what about olive oil? Oh, for the olive oil, I get concerned, like the recipe calls to do this in olive oil, but I sometimes get nervous about olive oil because, I mean, it's the one that I'm using and also the one that most people are using, and the recipe definitely is accounting for is that it's extra virgin. So like, I'm like, is the oil just gonna burn? Like, I feel like I need this to be, but like, I think I'm trusting in the recipe's assumption that the olive oil that people are using is extra virgin. Because otherwise, usually recipes will call for like vegetable oil for things that need, where like this will make more of a difference and stuff, or like canola oil or something. All right, I think that's pretty hot. Let's do, I will be a little bit more distracted during this part because of hot oil and my inexperience. This is around 350. Yeah, I fear that the oil is probably hotter than that right now. But who knows? I mean, a thermometer would. Remove the solid spoon and drain on paper towels. Oh, so that's what I'll do. Hold up. Sorry. I'll move you in a second. See, I made more of like pita chips at this point. I guess because we made them kind of thick. All right, I haven't thought about how to get this out. I turned off the heat so that I have a little more time. It heats up quickly anyway. All right, hold up. Sort of batch number one. Curl them up before they cool off. I think it's a little late for that batch, but that's why we have two batches. All right, I'm salting this quickly too. So that at least, if anything, so they're soft, so maybe I need to like throw them in a little curled. Because they should be curling, but they're also, I guess they're kind of thick tortillas too. With cinnamon sugar on the last batch for dessert. Ooh. Oh, do you mean like coat it in cinnamon sugar at the end? Like when I salt it, put cinnamon sugar, or like instead of salting, or both, because I know like the sweet and salty is nice. All right, turn on the heat again, have it on like a medium. Add a little bit more oil in there. So the color difference is wild. Because right now it's like it's fine. They're just like, it's like a little chip, you know? I do this, I need to taste though. Honestly, I'm down. Ooh, I'm gonna have to open, okay, this is gonna be fine.
If my fire alarm goes off, ignore it. I don't think I can make them curl. They're too thick. So I think the next time I do it, I would thin them out, or just like even like cut them in half so at least they're smaller pieces. So I could just break them in half after. Because right now they're like fries basically. Non-soggy fries. Okay. I got sugar. Yeah, I can't bend them. Okay, for the last batch, honestly, should I just do cinnamon sugar for the rest of them? Teaspoon of sugar. Some of them got a little curve. Where's my cinnamon? I love anything with cinnamon sugar. Yeah. I'm about to just... Sorry about the sound. Got some cinnamon sugar over here. I'm gonna coat the rest of them with cinnamon sugar. Because why not, you know? Ooh, okay. So maybe I could have gotten a slightly higher temperature here. That's okay. This is for me. Honestly, I should just... That smells incredible. Oh my god. Alright, let's get our last batch in there. I'm gonna try just doing it like this, because we only have a little bit left. Oh, should not have just thrown it in like that. So maybe thinner strips would have bent a little bit more, maybe because they're kind of thick. But look at this though, high key. Let me taste this. Y'all ever hungry? Oh god, it's smoky in here. Hold on, I'm gonna open some things. Fire alarm might actually go off, who knows? I'm like looking out, I'm like, damn. I'm keeping an eye out. I think what I gotta do, I'm gonna move this closer to the... I'm gonna move it to the other burner. So it's at least like a little bit less of a chance of setting off. It's like the cooking itself it's okay, she's surviving, but the apartment's gonna make some noise in a very short amount of time. I can already sense it. But we get to experience that adventure together. Ignore the burnt bits. Yeah. It's actually like unbelievably smoky in here. I'm like, wait. We get some raw New York though. All right. These look good. Turn off the heat. We do have some crispier chips in here, I'm not gonna lie. We got one chip that looks like that and another chip that doesn't. that's the beauty in homemade cooking. All right, I am going to get the burnt bits out of this though before we continue with the soup probably. Actually, no, I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'll keep them in there. It's not like a ton. Let me just put some cinnamon sugar on this. Honestly, I always have these like little cinnamon sugar sticks. They really do look like fries. It's raw New York outside and medium rare New York inside. Just how we like it here. All right, I will be trying this really crispy cinnamon. Hopefully focuses. You know what, just pretend. This is an incredible snack. You never need to buy pita chips. Literally just make corn tortillas. I mean, you can buy pita chips, obviously. If you ever don't have pita chips and you want like a cinnamon sugar, you want like a cinnamon sugar type of thing, because I feel like I've had cinnamon sugar pita chips. This is like, I gotta stop. Oh my God, it's like having like a, and because some of these are salty too. All right. I think you just unlocked a new snack for me. I need to visit New York again. Haven't been for like 20 years, but the last 6 years were like 3 years long each. There's, honestly, the city is like, I mean, it's always changing. I'm opening more of my windows, hold up. I'm like, wait a minute. Every time I look toward you, I'm like, it's smoky as hell. This is truly a very unfortunate time for my fire alarm to go off if it does. Should it choose to do so. I do believe that my fire alarm has a choice right now, and I hope it makes the right one. I mean, I hope it protects me. You know, if it has to go off, it has to go off, but I hope it only goes off if there's an actual fire. I'd rather have a working fire alarm that goes off too much than, well, yeah. Ooh, hiccups. All right, what now? So, what now? Okay, so we have oh my God, something just happened. Jane Henry, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. We are currently burning things. No, I mean, ignore the burnt little crisps over here. I appreciate the raid. We're currently making some tortilla soup, some chicken tortilla soup. I feel like should I get the little burnt bits out? It's like, I can skim it out a little, but it's only so much that I would do. Ignore the loud sounds of my fan. I'm just avoiding my fire alarm going off whenever we do something toasty like this. But it hasn't gone off yet today, so we're okay. We're thriving. But hello, welcome in. You were also doing food and drink. I hope you enjoyed the food that you made. Feel free to hop off or clean or eat or do whatever you'd like to do. I know that streaming, especially streaming in the kitchen or cooking while you're streaming, is a very hefty activity, and so very understandable if you need to go. But welcome in anyone that came in. Oh my God, from the raid. I use a standing fan, I get you, yeah. We just made the tortilla parts just now. And so we have them, and we actually ended up, Lily suggested a dip them in cinnamon sugar. I'm gonna change this in a second. But we made these, delicious, fantastic. I gotta stop eating them. Oh, it's so good. But definitely made it smoky in here. I blame the use of olive oil. I blame the recipe telling me to use olive oil even when I was like, should I be using vegetable oil for this? But honestly, nothing burned. It's just smoky because, you know, cooking is a smoky activity. Gets a little smoky in here. Sorry about the sounds. Let's do that. But we are now going to be using the burner that's closer to the window. 1111. There it is. Damn, the raffles for 70,000 points. If you want to join that, sorry. I'm out here coughing like no other. You type nice and join the chat, you can possibly win some. But now we're actually going to begin our soup portion, which is going to be very quick. I mean, not quick as a process, but it's going to be very simple in terms of steps. We're just going to start throwing stuff in here. So, to review what's coming up next, I don't think we need the fan anymore, to be honest. I think the apartment just needs to air out. But it's looking a lot less smoky now, or my eyes have adjusted. It's one of my favorite games to play. I'm like, does this room smell better, or did my nose just get used to it? So, return the pot to medium heat, add in the onion, garlic, jalapeno, cook, stirring frequently. Let's do that. We're just going to use the oil that's in there already, which I believe is what the recipe intends for us to do. Where's my mouse? It's over here, it blends in. We have our cinnamon over here. Let me put that away. Let's put this over here. Take the top of our Dutch oven, which I think we just fold that over right now. Get this out of the way, bring these here. I'll keep these handy over here just in case. But I think we should be good to go. So we cut these up earlier. We have some onion, garlic, and jalapeno peppers diced up. It smells delicious. We're gonna see how it smells once we cook it. All right, those little burnt bits for me will just be a little bit of flavor, who knows? Ooh, I could definitely turn that heat up. I underestimated what my window was, the power of my windows being open right next to this. But at the same time, probably helped us out in terms of the fire alarm. Get that evenly stirred up a little bit, if we can. I'm just not realizing that my kitchen is smoky too. Wait, I'm blaming the bacon? Oh, I feel. Did you make bacon, and again, no pressure to like stay, especially if you have to clean or eat right now, but did you make bacon on a skillet, like on the stovetop? That definitely makes my stuff, my kitchen smoky. All right, and because we're using the Dutch oven on the not the double burner, that should be okay. Let's put this here. I don't know if we're gonna need the lid for this. Let me see if we need a cover. If we don't need the lid, then I'm gonna put the lid away as well. Sorry, I'm gonna stand over here. I keep standing out of the way. And then once that's good for a couple of minutes, we're gonna add in broth, tomatoes, beans, corn. So let's get the rest of our stuff in order. Because it doesn't say to cover it, but like also we might cover it just so we can like let it simmer maybe. We're gonna grab our, let's make our chicken broth kind of. So 2 cups at a time. Honestly, let's just use the same bowl that we used for our, let's do the same bowl that we used for our, sorry, I'm gonna turn you for a moment while I open this. For our veggies. Can you all still see? Yeah, you just gotta tilt your head a little bit. Because might as well reuse it. I'm gonna wash it, and I only have 2 cups worth of space of water in my measuring cup. I'm gonna need 4 cups of chicken broth, chicken stock. I gotta toss that up in a second too. Something else happened. Oh my God, Lone Mountain Knife. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, my goodness. Sorry, let me move this around. I appreciate that a lot. Thank goodness you didn't see the state of my knife a moment ago. It was not looking too hot. All right, I'm gonna turn up the heat a little bit because this is not sizzling like it should. Ooh, the apartment's looking a lot clearer now. Maybe I'll actually be able to sleep in a not smoky space. But I appreciate it a lot. You're playing D&D, hell yeah. Also, good night, Ray. Wait, did I miss Ray? Or did I say hi to you, Ray? Now I'm going up, real quick. There are chocolate chips mixed in and on top. Oh, I did miss Ray. Have a good rest of stream. Have a wonderful rest of your night. BLT's bacon on the stove, waiting for my husband to come out so we can eat. Oh, that food's gonna hit. That food's gonna hit. I love bacon, so good. It just doesn't miss for me, ever. She made it with spinach? Wait, nope, and there are chocolate chips mixed in on top. Wait, you made a brownie cake? How did I miss that? Oh, you probably mentioned that earlier. Hold on, I'm going up now. Lady B, hi! How did I miss all this? And Phoenix, enjoy your second seltzer. Oh, during the 11/11s. Oh my goodness. BLT's in a big old brownie cake. God, you're gonna that if you have leftovers, it's gonna hit. Like for me, one of my favorite parts about cooking stuff on stream is like the next day I know I got just like a good batch of food waiting for me. And I don't have to spend time cooking it. And it's not like I don't like cooking, but like it's just so nice, especially for like lunch in the middle of the day, like you're already hungry and you don't like want to think about what you need to make. You just know that you have some delicious food ready. That's what it was like when we made our chicken pot pie. Oh wait, was it the chicken bouillon? Was it 1 teaspoon per cup? 2 teaspoons for 2 cups. I think I just did 2 teaspoons just now, so let's do another 2. 1. Cool. And let's put in 4 cups of water. I'm still here. I'm just adjusting my stance. I think, so today I had a salsa class, which is like what I usually have on Tuesdays before our stream. I think I am gonna start going to a different salsa class though, just for like next level purposes. I really like the salsa class that I go to. It's the same people, I think, just slightly harder class, which might be on a different day, but for now I've been going to this one. And today we learned something called, what was it? It wasn't like a fake left turn. It was like a left turn break or something. I don't know what it was, but it was so cool. There was so much spinning involved. I love spinning. I love when spinning goes smoothly, because at the end of the day, like when you're like just connecting a series of different moves and then you do something like a spin where it feels like there's so much movement, or like you move to like the side and then maybe you end up like switching roles or something, or you spin them and then they spin you. I always think it's just so, it feels really good when like you finish doing whatever combination and like you're still dancing, you're still moving, and like it's still in sync. It was a good salsa class today. It started off really small and then everyone showed up late, but it was really neat. I had a lot of fun. That was my Tuesday. That and work. Work was very productive. It's kind of busy today, actually. Not gonna lie, a lot busier than I thought the day was going to be, but worth. I made bacon scones the other day. They tasted great, but eating 6 of them was a bad idea. Ooh. Is it like you make this, like, are they like topped with bacon, or you cut up pieces of bacon and put it in the scones when you make them? Yeah, you want some hot salsa, your medium salsa is just, oh wait, what? Oh, it's for, oh, he's back, I'm gonna go, TTYL. Thank you again for the raid, and enjoy your food. My God, wait, what was this? Oh, just not. Medium salsa is just not doing it. Got it. Oh wait, that was in reference to what? Not the bacon, bacon spaghetti? Gotta get my kiddo to bed, back in a few. Sounds good. And no worries at all. Sorry, I'm bouncing around all over the place right now. These look like they're pretty solid. I think we're doing this until the onion's yellow, which it does look like they are reaching that point. I can't believe my fire alarm didn't go off. Should I be happy or concerned? Considering there wasn't a fire. Oh my God, Hammy's Hangout. Thank you for the raid. Beautiful name paint, by the way. Love your 7TV name paint. Absolutely glorious. Welcome in. We are currently making some tortilla, some chicken tortilla soup. Soup for the win. Johnny says we completed our D&D quest and now we're here for the legendary chicken tortilla soup. Is it powerful enough to feed a party of hungry adventurers? Well, we may be a little limited in our batch of our our tortilla bits, and they are a little thicker than you would than imagine. But there's enough for everyone if we all have a teeny amount, probably. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. Oh no, I should not eat them yet. I keep eating them. I keep just grabbing them, eating them. Also, Chipperdoodle in PA, thank you for the follow. I hope y'all had a wonderful D&D session today. If you are here to hang for the food, I will make sure that you have enough. There's enough for you to take a bite with your exclamation point nom command. I think the food's gonna be ready. Realistically, I think the food's gonna be ready in like 20 minutes. We're almost done, I think, with like the process of it. So now that these are good, the onion softened, we're gonna add in the broth, tomatoes, beans, corn. Okay. So now we're gonna add a bunch of stuff into here. You can't see me right now, but I swear I'm here. I swear I'm here. Let me get some black beans. So I'm just getting everything out of my pantry. I got some corn, we got some crushed tomatoes, some fire roasted crushed tomatoes. We have some black beans. Please tell me this is, okay, cool. If it was no sodium, then I would need to add a little bit more salt. And then we're gonna add our chicken. I gotta add our chicken into here too. All right, let's start opening things up. And Hammy's Hangout, thank you for the follow too. I was calling your current salsa class. Oh my God, medium salsa. The way that I didn't process that, for a moment, my brain like blanked. But yes, it is like a medium. I need a little more kick to it. Exactly. Oh, maybe quite literally. I don't know. There's probably a kick in there. All right, so I have my crushed tomatoes over here. I'm going to turn down this heat. Wait, there was a raffle? Who won? Oh no, we just had a clap. Wait, the follower goal? Oh my God, thank you so much for following. Wait, I appreciate that. I need to stand over here. Hold up. Here I have some crushed tomatoes, 28 ounces. We're gonna throw that in here. Oh, I'm so having leftovers for sure. There's no way. Wait, where's my spatula? Okay. Hell yeah. Yo, and then with a spatula like this, you get so much more of this out. All right, that can looks good. I'm gonna use this to hold my spatula for now. We're gonna put our broth in here. Aha. There we go. That's what we needed to balance that out. We're gonna add in some beans. Am I gonna rinse the black beans? I'll drain them a little bit. I don't know if we should drain these. Usually I don't. I'll drain them just a little, just get that top bit. I'm gonna leave the rest of the liquid in there though. And if anything, we're gonna reduce this. Put that over here. Let's open up our corn. The corn I'm actually gonna drain. The beans I didn't really drain. I just got rid of a little bit of the liquid on top, but like it was like the thinner parts. I kept all the thick bits because the thick bits I like a lot. I'm usually very fond of it. Anyone have long nails? Can someone do this for me? Lone Mountain knife, if you're in here, don't look. Don't look what I'm doing with my knife right now. Yes. All right, we got corn. The heat is relatively low right now because I'm waiting until I add the chicken in, which I'm about to do. Let's add the chicken in now, actually. What do I have here? I do have some chicken breast. This weighs about 1.5 pounds. Let's take one of you. Honestly, let's just throw that piece in. I'm gonna let that sink, don't worry. I'm gonna push that down. And I'm gonna turn up the heat. I'm gonna mix it all together in a moment. I gotta add my spices to this as well, because it is still unspiced. So now we're going to be we add our beans, our corn, our broth, our tomatoes, our chicken, which now we need chili powder, cumin, salt, and pepper. So I'm gonna turn up the heat now while I prepare the spices. We're gonna grab our chili powder. What do I need? How much of each thing? It says about a teaspoon. All right, I'm gonna grab our teaspoon. Where's our teaspoon? I feel like I just used a teaspoon. Yeah, I did. 1.5 teaspoons of chili powder. All right, that's a little bit, some fell in there. That looks good for the chili powder. 1 teaspoon of ground cumin, which I definitely have somewhere. Oh, I got thyme, by the way. I got thyme and I got basil because I learned from my mistakes. But where's my cumin? I also think I got some more cumin. That's why I was like, wait. Because we are a little bit low on the cumin right now. 1 teaspoon of ground cumin. Half a teaspoon of salt. And half a teaspoon of ground black pepper. Probably gonna be less than that, but. All right, where's my spatula? Start breaking up any bits that we have here, turning up the heat a little bit. There's that chicken. We have jalapeno peppers in here. We got onion, we got garlic, corn, black beans, some spices, crushed tomatoes, giant piece of chicken. I need to add some lime juice. Do I add the lime juice now or no? I think I wait until I add the lime juice. Stir in the lime juice at the end. Okay, cool. Johnny, can I make a special request? Can you make the penguin noise from Adventure Time? Yeah. You can always wash out the can with water instead of fighting with a spatula. True. I should have done that. No. Saving that for next time. But you're right. Looking from the beans is actually quite useful. It's called aquafaba and could be used in some interesting ways. Usually I just like put it in fully. I think I was just like overthinking because I remember I think it said to like there was something that was rinsed, but it might have not been the beans that was rinsed. So I was like, okay. But you're right. Oh no, oh yeah, it says 1 can of black beans rinsed and drained. With that said though, I think that recipes that have said that before, we've still ended up using the liquid from it and it was really good. So I think that's why like my brain jumps back and forth. But it's good to know, it's good to have extra reassurance that like it's good to go. This bowl, I'm gonna leave this bowl handy actually so that we can, actually no, we'll put our lime juice in here. Let me rinse this out. So now that this is over there, we basically just want to do this until the chicken is cooked, which I think is going to take like 20 minutes-ish. I need this to get hot though. I need it to possibly boil. So I might even cover it. But then if I cover it, then you can't see it. It doesn't say to cover it though either. So it says, bring it to a boil and then reduce heat to a medium-low and continue simmering for 25 minutes, stirring occasionally. So what we'll do is we'll do a little stir. It's gonna take a second for it to fully heat up. We might have to go to a double burner, honestly. I think we might be good to go to double burner. I say we switch to it. Because I think double burner, I think we're no longer concerned about smoke. I think we're good in terms of smoke. And I think double burner will give us better heating. So I just turn that off. And we're gonna go to double burner. Bring that up. Yeah, the double burner gets nice and hot. And then I'll move the cam so y'all can actually see this. There we go. I would be scared I would knock my camera off the counter. Oh yeah, when I'm streaming cooking with that tripod setup? Yeah, I know. We've had our almost incidents before. Somehow. One day it probably will happen, I'm not gonna lie to you. We're just hoping that that day isn't today. And then tomorrow I'm just gonna hope that that day's not tomorrow either. I'm gonna have one more little baby chip that we made because I'm hungry. Like rice, I am also hungry now. I have a GoPro mounted to a beam so it won't fall into my food. Smart. Super smart. How do you clip on your, actually, oh, to your beam? Or is it like a beam in the ceiling? Sorry, why did I shout? Why am I screaming? Oh my God. These chips, literally, if y'all ever want a tasty snack, I know I said this like 4 times already. Corn tortillas, coated in cinnamon sugar and salt, after like shallow frying them, is like, this is wild. It is so tasty. That is so tasty. I love when you went. You can mount one under your microwave, true. I think I'd still fear it would. Oh, I do have a GoPro. Maybe we should use it for streams. My GoPro's kind of old. I don't know what the quality's like. I have a beam that goes between 2 cabinets that stagger my microwave. That does sound convenient. I'm trying to think where I would mount one. I do have a GoPro though. Maybe we could start using that for cooking streams too. Right now I'm using this is just out of convenience, but we're using the a G7X, a G7X Mark II. Oh, I'm hungry now. I'm thinking about the food. Okay, wait. So that looks fine. This looks good. But wait, but Hammies, do you? I'm assuming, based on the information that you already have. Do you do cooking streams too? I mean, I want to guess yes. I assume, but I could be wrong though. I could be misinformed here. But if so, what kind of stuff do you like to make? Or like, what kind of stuff have you made recently? Because I guess like sometimes for me, it's like when people ask what I like to make, I don't really know if I have like a good answer because I feel like we just make different things all the time because like it's just like fun to make stuff. Although I do have things that I do love to make, even if we don't make it very often. For example, I love making tacos. I mean, we've made tortillas quite a bit. I also really like mapo tofu. I really like the chili that we made. Even like the stir fry recipes that we made were like so satisfying. I just love recipes that, I do like recipes that are involved, but I really appreciate a recipe that does not, I'm still here by the way, I'm just putting some stuff away. I really do appreciate recipes that don't, I also appreciate recipes that are like, it's like low effort, high reward in terms of like how many things you get messy and all that fun stuff. I'm gonna put this tortilla away. I will miss her though. I'll put her in some Tupperware. Put her in this Tupperware, I guess. Or, yeah, I'll put her in this Tupperware. I'm almost back, I swear. Just kidding, I'm Johnny. Sorry. You cooked trout today? Oh my God. Wait, every stream I do 1 hour cooking stream. 1 hour? 1 hour? How? How? Me 5 hours into a 30-minute recipe? How? Miso soup. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna make miso soup. It's like, it's finally getting warm up, but still. Let me know. Oh yeah, you can do the 3-part now. It's about food, so no, yeah, please. Now is good. Cooking speed, yeah. I heard, I was in the middle of putting my thing away. I saw 1 hour. How? Shepherd's pie, chili. I'm thinking about the chili that we made. We recently made a chicken pot pie. It was my first time ever making it, and it was good. I loved that. I've never made shepherd's pie, but I think it's on my list of recipes that I want to do. Damn, this is taking its sweet, sweet time to... I'm gonna turn up the heat a little bit more. I mean, that's gonna start bubbling. Thank goodness I didn't wear a light shirt, because that thing would stain in a heartbeat. I can't believe you're able to do a 1 hour. I would love to, I mean, I'm gonna check out your stream. I wanna know what the format of your, cooking streams are, or is. The format, it's too late for me to start thinking about my proper grammar right now. Because I'm like, I mean, like, we're always trying different things, but I'm still trying to find a way to not eat dinner at 2 a.m., which keeps happening to me. I'm generally grabbing HelloFresh and cooking them, but I haven't cooked so many of them that I don't really look at the recipes. Sorry, you've cooked so many of them that you don't really look at the recipe card much anymore. Yeah, that's what I feel. I feel like once you get an idea of like like how different ingredients interact and how you use them, then like, for at least like for a comment, if you've done a lot of similar recipes or if you've done these recipes before, then you just kind of have it. There we go. All right, we're seeing some bubbles, some bubble action. Shout out Bubble Buddy. Hammy must be a good multitasker when cooking. Yeah, I think whatever I'm doing, I gotta figure out what I'm doing, because why does it take me so long? Literally keep you talking the whole time though. I do chat a lot. But maybe there's a way I can do both. Or maybe there's a way, I'm still here. Here's my SpongeBob hand. Maybe there's a way that I can do both. I don't know, I gotta figure it out. Sundays we're good. Sundays we can start cooking at an earlier time. It's on Thursday nights that I gotta figure out how we're gonna do it. I still haven't gotten there yet. Still here. I want you to keep look. Like, I want you to be able to keep looking at the food. That's the thing. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put the lid away. Patrick the lid. And all right, you haven't fallen yet, which is good. And then I'm gonna put this tortilla fully away because I was caught off guard by the 1 hour. I was like, how? I'll be thinking about that later. I'll be laying in bed being like 1 hour. I am going to turn the camera back to the center because we don't need to stand there anymore. We already know what's going on there. If anything, that gives us a good eye on our food. And then we also do need to cut up. We need our lime juice. We do need our lime juice. I think we'll be able to just juice the lime directly into it. I don't think we need to do anything else there. We are gonna need to cut our avocado as well. So I'm just gonna keep this, I'll keep this handy on the side. The avocado we can do a little bit not in the center. See, the kitchen cleanup tonight might not be terrible. I mean, we could do like a little bit of cleaning during. But the thing is, I also don't like to clean too much during because like I might reuse something at the same time. But it's not the messiest. It's been messier. I'm gonna use this to wipe down the counter. Okay, so all the good food you're anticipating for birth. Oh my God, yeah, hell yeah. Friday, sterling charcuterie, aka a bunch of snacks you like on a wooden cutting board. Hell yeah. Are you all doing it onto like one cutting board? Are you making one cutting board of this, or are like different people like doing their own version of what sterling charcuterie would be? And then let's do a little spritz just to get a little bit of that over here. Just to get some of the bulk bits off. That's just gonna be what we're gonna use to wipe the counters for the night. This looks good here, that looks fine there. Put you over there. All right, so is she boiling yet? She's basically there. So if she's boiling, then I'll bring her down to a medium-low for a simmer. So now that she looks like this, let me give her a little stir. At some point, we're gonna have to shred apart that chicken, but that's gonna be in like 20, less than 20. I'll set a timer in a moment too. All right, lowering that a little bit to a little bit below a medium, so we can just get a nice little hopeful simmer. And then set a timer 23 minutes and 2 seconds. Yes, it works. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that worked. Okay, cool. I don't know why I didn't expect it to. Let me eat one more chip. I say that as if like, as if you can stop me. No, but I'm gonna eat one more chip. I want to like have like friends to come over and I want to give them these. I want them to try this tray. Anyway, including spicy kielbasa. Did I say that correctly? White cheddar cubes. Oh, I love cheddar. Fuzzy peaches, the gummy snack. Kettle chips. I love kettle chips. And a few other types of regular chips. For dessert on Friday, we got those fuck ass sugar cookies with the thick icing and the little mini cupcakes with the circle sprinkles and icing that taste like plastic. Genuinely, I feel you on that. Like I like the ones that look super synthetic and probably and like kind of like are, but they're so good. I mean, what isn't at this point? It's just delicious. Saturday when I go out with my brother, you're probably gonna do that space bar. You're gonna go to that space bar. You go into Nishad to get the cool drinks. I remember the photos of the cool drinks. And then Sunday you're gonna have an appetizer day. So we got loaded beef jalapeno nachos. We should make nachos again. Sorry, there's more. Loaded beef jalapeno nachos, mozzarella sticks, fries with various sauces because fries are my favorite. So of course, yeah. Oh, hell yeah, you're right. Fries, I feel like have been such like a central part of like the last, I don't even know how many, a couple of years even of our late night food conversations. And for dessert, you got your mom's brownies and cupcakes. Sorry, you got your mom's brownies and cupcakes. Wait, what do you mean by your mom's brownies and cupcakes? Oh, your mom's making brownies and cupcakes. And then Monday for your actual birthday, your mom is making you wings. Back to the wings. The legendary Sterling's mom's wings. I used to start cooking, then gaming, but now I'm doing gaming, cooking, gaming. Do you use any of your gaming setup? Sorry, I'm asking you this 7 minutes later. If I scroll down and you're like, I gotta go to sleep, don't worry at all about answering this if you have the stream open still. But do you Do you use any of the same equipment for your desk stream as you do for your kitchen, or is it like a completely different setup that you like hit a button and then like you just go to your kitchen? My thing is, I mean, it doesn't. We could go back to the desk. I start at the desk, and then I move my main camera, my DSLR, to my kitchen. Well, to my living. I'm in a studio, so it's just all one room. But I just move it out a little bit. I put it on a tripod here, and then I plug in this second camera as well for the close up. That was not a read. I was just saying. Oh wait. I wasn't saying. Oh no, don't worry. Don't worry at all. I didn't interpret it in any negative way. Don't worry. I do need to hydrate though. Good redemption. I don't think any of my cooking streams have gone over an hour. How the hell am I? I gotta like watch back my own things. What are you making? Oh, we're currently making, also hi. We're currently making our, what are we making? Oh, chicken tortilla soup. Sorry, I looked back and I got distracted by it. I was like, ooh, need to lower the temp to your soup. It's now boiling. Saw the timer for 25. Oh, yeah, that was before. How about now? Let me see if it reached a satisfying one here. I took one virtually. Oh, for the bite. You're gonna be eating them all. Yeah, you're right. If I eat them all, then there won't be any for the soup. It's true. You have a 5-computer setup? Streaming PC, gaming PC, workbench PC for when I'm doing repairs on electronic. Oh, you got the whole thing. Also, Gleb, enjoy your 4th seltzer. Damn. That is impressive. That's like a dream setup right there. I love that. That's super cool. I got my one PC that I use for gaming and streaming, and then I just like. Do you have a lot of wireless stuff? Like for you, like when you have like your kitchen stream, are you doing things like, are things plugged in, or are you doing things wirelessly, or do you have a PC in your kitchen? I'm putting out my TV because you're making me hungry. I'm about to go make a snack. Sounds good. I'm so hungry. I can't wait to eat. Am I gonna be eating before, let me see, we got 18 minutes. Am I gonna be eating before midnight? No, I'm not. Damn it. GoPro's over wireless. Has that been a feature for a while? Laptop is wireless to monitor stream. Oh, nice. Do you wirelessly connect your laptop? Do you use your laptop as a wireless monitor, but everything else is using 10G fiber? Okay. Damn, you do have a good setup. That's the type of setup that I feel like you don't even like start off with, but like as you just like evolve, like as you like, you get like one other thing, then you get another other thing, and like over time as you need stuff, you like adjust your setup to like have that additional thing, and then you just end up with this glorious, just like network of streaming equipment. It's so cool. I love learning about other people's streaming setups, because like that's like for me, like my streaming setup did not start off with like what I have now, but like it's always like kind of every now and then, every couple of like months or whatever, like I'm like, ooh, wait, this will work really well if I did this, and then I end up getting like a new piece of equipment that becomes like a staple. GoPro's wireless to an ARM-TP server that I'm running, and then it's a source into OBS. Ooh, that's what I do for my IRLs. Do you host? Are you hosting the server on your own machine? Or are you using something like BellaBox, which I guess you can also run on your own? You just gotta figure out, I guess, like the routing. I'm not great with networking stuff. I moved away from analog sound cards. Everything is now digital sound channels. Using the Dante Virtual Sound, I hope I said that correctly. And then an X32, is it Behringer Mixer? That sounds fancy as hell. I host my own servers. That's so cool. That's so sick. But like high key, like all that stuff, like the control that you have, and two, for example, let's say you were to get like an IRL Pro server or something, like you were gonna get like a company that like hosts their servers. There are obviously pros and cons to doing like an external thing, but like when usually most companies were like they're hosting, like for you to do like an IRL stream, for the convenience of it all, it's like pretty expensive per month. But if you route your own stuff and you host your own stuff, it's like, I mean, I don't know what electricity costs, but it's shockingly, I feel like it's like down, you know? I feel like it's like lower, I mean. Virtual OBS, yeah. And I feel like you have less control over them. And again, it works really well if you just need something that works and you don't, like I don't even have, like I'm still figuring it out. And Man Ray, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I think my follower thing was slightly, hold up, I'm gonna reset my, I think my meter is slightly off. Oh, let me do this. I don't want to reset the session right now, actually, because we're live. But I think it, what if I do reload overlays? What? Why is it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there it is. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Man Ray OG. But yes, I was gonna say when you rent the server, you usually have less control too in terms of just like the routing of everything. I don't know. What's going on outside? People laughing or someone screaming? Let's find out. It's one of my favorite games to play. Oh no, they're laughing. It's people going to like a bar. Yeah. It's kind of nice. I like when I look outside, when I hear screaming, but I look outside and it's like people laughing. Because then I'm like, okay, wait, that went from being partially. Did I misinterpret? Oh no, they're like jumping up in joy. They're like excited. I think they saw a friend or something, or like that they like ran into. That's kind of cute. Whenever I love like seeing like human things. I mean, okay, that sounds like I'm like an alien. I love human things, but like it's nice to see moments like that, you know. I got a $5 app in my phone. Ooh, is it the There's an app that I used to use. Is it Virtual Cam? Was it like Elgato's Virtual Cam app or something? I'm gonna go re-dye my hair. I'm very much still be in here lurking. No worries at all. Yeah, you want me to touch anything? Fret not. Good luck. Not even good luck. Enjoy. I'm hyped for you. Nice, like prep for the birthday, you know. I think just the most expensive part of my stream is just my Rode Oh Your Lavalier mics. Yeah. Are they? Do you have the same? Right now I'm using a Wireless Go. I'm using a Wireless Go too. I like these mics a lot. The only thing that I don't like about them is their like bulkiness. Like if I don't wear a shirt that has like a little bit of structural integrity, which isn't a lot to ask to be honest, but like I do have some pretty thin shirts too, then like it'll like weigh it down versus like smaller mics. And I think that Rode ultimately did release a smaller mic too. This mic, I love everything about this mic in terms of its ease of use, the quality of like the sound, everything about it is fantastic. The only thing that sometimes gets to me is the weight of it on like my shirt because of like the way that I tend to dress on stream, like what I use on stream. Another benefit to hosted servers, they take care of the security. Yeah, that's the thing that's prevented me from setting up my own was like, I want to have a full understanding of the networking aspect of it before I like open up my any part of my network because I want to really limit. Obviously, you want to do these things securely to not create a hole in your network so that people just get in. But yeah, human music, I like it. I think about that clip every now and then. Droid Cam, is that the one that I have? No, I have Epic Cam. Epic Cam is the one that I used to use. Droid Cam OBS, it's been solid, but then again, this is one for iOS. I don't know if Droid Cam OBS is, I'm assuming for like non-iOS. It's been solid to be honest, it's a relatively decent router, I think. I could see that. I got the cheaper version with no case. Oh, and there's only one wireless mic. It was under $100 on Black Friday, so I got it. Yeah, I think I got mine also like on like a big sale day. And they don't hang well on shirts. I see people mounting them on their hat brim. Yeah. So right now, the way that I have it, I use their I use the magnet. I use the magnet to like, and the magnet honestly helps a ton. Putting it a little bit closer to like up on my shirt does help with the weight a bit too. But ultimately, like whenever you see people with like the ones that are, I forgot what brand it is. There's another brand that has like these like teeny little circle ones that people just like magnet onto like their shirts, and those look a lot lighter. They look like they're like the size of like a dime, maybe. And thank you, Zay. The straps are big enough on there for it. Oh, for your apron. I'm proud of you for not eating all those chips because I could not. Literally, like they're calling to me. I should probably cover them. Can I use this? I could probably use this. I am gonna cover them. I just can't forget that they're here. I was like, they're gonna get stale. I mean, they're still crispy right now. You could hear them. Wait, a magnet? I was not aware. Oh yeah, they make a magnet mount for them. So they have, so what you do is, so they have this. And then what you do is sorry. If I drop this into the soup, I'm so sorry to everybody in here. So this back piece here, you swap it out. They give you a little plate that like I think you put over it, and this part ends up being magnetic, and then it comes with this other magnet, and that is, I think it was like, I feel like the magnet was like $10. I think like the it's an official attachment. It's a real thing. It's not like just I didn't just get like a magnet and then get a magnetic back panel. I think it was like shockingly cheaper than I thought it would be. Yeah, is how I would describe it. I don't remember how much it was though. It might have been more than $10. But it was like, I remember being like, oh, I thought, because like you go and sometimes you like look up like lights from like a company that's very well known in streaming and you're like, oh, this one light is $300. I'm like, I feel like that's kind of high up there. You always clip it onto your pants and get a little extension mic for it too. True. That is true. The thing is, I really like the mic quality, but I don't know if it's the quality of the mic or if it's just like that the signal is really good and any mic will work well too. I have a bachelor's in IT with a concentration in networking, so if you have questions, honestly, I probably will. Like I like have like a decent understanding of like tech from being a computer science major, but like when it comes to like networking, I'm somewhere in the middle. I'm familiar enough where I think that if someone who knows what they're talking about explains stuff to me, I think I'll be able to register it a little bit after like a day. Going to a couple hours for them to go stale. Okay, thank goodness. You put it in a plastic bag though, true. I am gonna eat them all tonight, if that helps. Like there's no shot that's surviving. That's doubling the price of it essentially. Oh, for getting for an extension mic? Yeah, probably. That's delicious. I'm gonna pour the rest of the seltzer, refill this up. This feels like the longest timer I've had for my food, maybe because I'm fiending to try this. We still have to shred the chicken. So let's see what's left in this recipe as well. So for this recipe, the remaining things that we need to do are, it says, continue simmering for 25 minutes, stirring occasionally. Oh, let's stir it. This feels occasional. Oh, should have been stirring that. A part of me feels like I probably should have just like cut this chicken to make it cook a little more. Either way, we're gonna shred it, and probably if we find that it's still raw, we'll just like throw those pieces back in. It's thickening up a little bit, which is good because we do want a thicker, so we don't want it to be too watery. It smells great. Hold up, I want her to get in there. Yeah. Honestly, I think it just reduced a lot. And what we'll do is, I'm gonna cut the chicken on the jalapeno board, or we'll shred it on the jalapeno board. I could do it on the cutting board, the main cutting board actually. We'll do it on the main cutting board. That's fine. Okay, cool, there was nothing on it. I was making sure it didn't taste like, if it tastes like jalapeno, it would have been like, ooh. Got them some spice on there, but we're good. So once this reaches what we want, we're gonna shred the chicken. So in about 7 minutes, we're gonna take out the chicken, shred the chicken, throw the shredded chicken back in, bring the heat back up a little bit till it starts simmering, and then just stir in the lime juice, simmer for a few more minutes, and then we're just gonna add in our sour cream, some cheese. We can top it off with some avocado, and some cilantro as well. Did you see? No, who's playing Chicago Lollapalooza? Let me fill this up too while we're at it. Who's in the lineup? The only lineups that I think I don't recall the Coachella lineup. I don't even know if I remember the full Gov Ball lineup. But that's the one that I'm actually gonna go see, so I'm like, ooh. Every couple of days I check like Raven Lene tickets because like they're sold out right now for the New York shows. But like I'm hopeful that like, I feel like bought out tickets or something, I don't know. But like you go to like the resale prices and like they're absurdly high and I'm like, something here doesn't add up. I'm like, this thing needs to, I feel like close to the show, which is approaching, they're gonna get cheap again. Or they're gonna become like closer to a regular price. Because concert tickets are getting expensive. They've been getting expensive. But like I'm really feeling it right now. And like this is the year I'm starting to finally like, I'm starting to finally how do I say words? All right, give me a second. I need to like relearn the English language for a second. I am starting to go to concerts now, or starting to try to go to concerts now, I think is what I want to say, maybe. I'm like, why is everything so expensive? Like I'll see tickets for a show and it's like the original price is like $20 GA, and then it's like, oh, but they're all sold out. Here are all the resale tickets, $700. How? Did you buy every ticket to the show? You'd be losing buy every ticket to the venue with that price. Olivia Rodrigo, damn. Tyler the Creator, Sabrina Carpenter, Rufus Du Sol, Luke Combs, twice, A$AP Rocky, Gracie Abrams, and Doechii. Headliners. How many days is Lollapalooza? That is a wild lineup. I have some of those for Gov Ball, but not all of them. I don't think Doechii was at Gov Ball last year, but I don't think Doechii's gonna be at Gov Ball this year. We do have Tyler. I saw Sabrina last year. We have Olivia Rodrigo and Tyler the Creator this year. Martin Garrix, Claro. There are 4 headliners. 1, 2. I just want Sabrina and Olivia, honestly. It's a pair that goes well. I'm telling you, the Tyler show I think is gonna be really good. Well, I think it's gonna be Chromacopia with like a mix of some of the older stuff is what I would imagine. Because I think that's what he tends to do. But his is usually very like, there's usually really good production. It's very theater, is how I usually describe, is how I like have seen Tyler the Creator's performances. Although there's probably gonna be a little bit more of a theme because of Chromacopia this year. Sabrina Carpenter is going to be fantastic. Olivia Rodrigo is going to be fantastic too. I don't know if I know Rufus Du Sol. I don't know any of Luke Combs' songs. Twice I think will be really fun. A$AP Rocky I imagine will be really fun. Gracie Abrams, Doechii. I mean, Doechii is an incredible performer. Highly, highly recommend if you have to like make a choice to like see Doechii versus like someone else. Like if you're like looking at like who's playing at a certain time and you see Doechii as an option. I mean, I'm saying this as a fan of Doechii though, so you know it's that. But like Doechii is like a really, really good performer. I did see the Paris post for Juno. We got a little featured guest in there. Also for was it Bedchem? Is it Bedchem that also had an additional member? I know. I love the Juno poses. They're so fun. Did you hear about the new corduroy pillows? They're making headlines. That reminds me of like waking up from a nap and like beyond just the headlines. I'm just like, that reminds me of like just good naps. I mean, obviously that's what it's for, but y'all ever take like a really good nap and like every part of your body is imprinted with whatever was on that couch? I don't know why I'm assuming that you're like napping on the couch exclusively. That's how I tend to nap. Well, actually no, I nap in my bed now. But that's because my couch and my bed are like right next to each other. So, and they are different experiences, don't get me wrong, but I love my bed so much. The one with the shadows, yeah. The way my bot's actually correct this time, 2 minutes. 2 minutes till we can shred our chicken. Why does it sound like a game show thing? Where like everyone in the audience like shouts, shred our chicken. It's not past midnight yet, but it might as well be. This corn? That was corn. If it wasn't, I'd be very concerned as to what I just ate. Because I don't think we use any other ingredient that looks like that. I feel like Patrick eating the... Damn it, I keep thinking about kettle corn. But I feel like Patrick eating the popcorn the way I'm like... I'm like just gonna... It's past midnight in my time, so it counts. True, you're right. Thank you, Mads. Thank you for saving. Here's a little jalapeno pepper piece. I will not eat it yet. Let's grab 2 forks. Two little forks. I never really use the little forks, and I might use the big forks for other things. We're gonna use this to shred our chicken apart. Luckily, we only have 1 piece of chicken over here. So there's that. Let me stir this up. And then while this is finishing up with that timer, what I am going to do is I'm going to get our lime. So we need about what, two teaspoons of lime juice. We're probably just gonna do the whole lime. I don't remember if, I think half a lime might be a teaspoon, not a teaspoon, a tablespoon. Because it's 2 tablespoons of fresh lime juice. Let's just juice a whole lime. I think that's gonna that'll probably be fine, right? I'm gonna reuse one of the bowls that we had. See, this is what I mean, where I'm just like, let me just reuse, actually. No, yeah, let's reuse one of the bowls that we had. Can I use the corn thing? Let's reuse the corn thing. The corn can. Hedgehog, hi, enjoy your third seltzer. Oh, wait, let me roll this lime a little bit. I think you were just past the point of being hungry where you start getting delusional. Real. That and it's past midnight. It's just, we're checking off all the boxes right now. I need to be responsible and go back to my assignment. I'll try to come back for 11:11 though. Sounds good. No pressure, of course. But sounds good. And also thank you for the lurk, Bopper. Hi. Let me just let me cut this out. Let's juice this lime into this can of corn. Let me see how much that is. This is relative to like teaspoons. All right, I'm not gonna lie, half of this was about 1 teaspoon. Half the lime. So if we need 2 tablespoons, I might put another, I'm just gonna do 2 limes probably. Or maybe I'll do the 1 lime, and if I wanna add more at the very end, I'll add more. But I'll start with just the 1 lime. Because I can always add more, but I can't take any out. So here's our lime juice, gonna leave that on the side. Gonna put that there. Gonna take these limes, put them over here. All right, timer's done. Let's grab our chicken. I'm gonna turn off the heat. The white balance will auto adjust, fret not. All right, let's see if she's cooked through. I mean, either way, we're shredding her, so. Yeah, she looks cooked. So she's thick. This is the part that, if anything, maybe in the center of that we'll have something that's still raw. But either way, yeah, there's still some texture there. Well, she is probably, but like not visually. I'm only guessing based off of like strength to pull it apart. She actually does look pretty cooked. But when this is back in there, especially after being broken up like this, for another 5 minutes, she'll be good to go. She actually might already be good to go. Temp it. Oh, true. Well, a little late now, I guess. I mean, technically I still can, but since I know I'm not going to be eating it like this anyway. But now, good. Thank you for reminding me, though, that I can do that, because I totally forgot that that's an option. I'm so used to like cooking chicken when it's already like cut up and stuff, where it's like you already like know, like we can tell that it's definitely cooked. Like when we have like chicken thighs and stuff, and we just like cut them into little pieces, throw it into like a wok. This is way better than scraping on a metal bowl. Cool. I think she's looking good. Just about. Sorry that you're hearing the sounds of chicken right now. If it's not pink, it's cooked. For exactly 165, it has some slight pink hue. Okay, cool. So yes, it's definitely cooked. So what we're gonna do now is I'm just gonna take this chicken that I pulled apart a little bit and throw it back into the soup, bring the heat back on for another 5 minutes, and then we're ready to eat. Oh, bring you over here. Sorry about that. Ignore the sounds you're hearing. Ignore the color of the soup. I swear it's gonna get back to what it originally was. It's just the white balance. All right, don't splash on me too much. Almost lost some pieces. All right, turn that on. Let me stir that for a moment. And I am also going to put in our lime juice. So here it says, stir in the lime juice. I do feel that I may add more. Pretty much anything is better than the sound of metal on metal in your son, right? It is an awful sound that unfortunately we have heard a couple times on stream. And it was all my fault each time. Hell yeah. Let's do set a timer 4 minutes and 27 seconds. Yes! All right, I'm gonna start closing some windows because I can officially see the other side of my apartment, which I cannot say with certainty an hour ago. Put this over here. Everything else here looks fine. Gonna get all this out of the way. You can't see, oh, you can't see me. I was like, can you see me right now? You can. So this looks fine. Not too worried about wiping down the counter right now, but because there aren't any chunks, and I have to do an actual clean after this, but I'm just gonna do this to wipe any remaining bits that might have fallen from our last activity, which does not seem like there's any. All right, so we're gonna let that simmer. Put that on like a medium. Wash my hands. I'm gonna get our bowl ready. I think we can use our blue bowls for this. Oh, we didn't cut some avocado. Let's cut some avocado. I have like a baby avocado. We have a couple baby avocados. I'm just gonna cut one baby avocado. I think it should be good. I think they should be good. I'm just gonna do this over here. Yeah, she looks good. Got a nice little avocado here. I didn't cut it as evenly as I would have liked to, so the seed is a little, or the pit is a little further in than. Okay, there we go, got her out. And now just pretend like you can see. I'm scooping this out. Little remnants. And now that I've scooped that out successfully, I'm going to cut slice of avocado. Even if it's not sliding in the direction that I want it to. There we go. All right, we got some slices here that we can use. Delicious. That's like more of a boil. Let's bring you down. Sorry. I think she's pretty good. I think she's almost set. So I got a really nice set of knives a while back, and it sliced through. It sliced through like the avocado fully. Pit 2, oh my god. I mean, at least you know it was sharp. Damn. All right, I think this one will work. I will get some sour cream. I have some queso fresco here. Should we like shred some of that onto it? Oh, we should wash some cilantro really quickly. Put some on. Yes, hell yeah. So I got that out. Congaries, by the way. Who won? Giselle and Maz on 35,000 points each. Hell yeah. All right, about 15 seconds. I'm gonna go turn off the heat in a moment. I opened this for a reason, cilantro. I'm gonna grab our cilantro. All right. That is off. I think it's time to serve. Mad's loading up DTI. Okay. It smells like cilantro. I love cilantro. Yeah, no more leaves on me. We're good. All right, let me put this away. Wait, what about DTI? I was even know I should say it. I said, now it's time to serve. And then, well, yeah. The rest is history. Have any of that lime left? I have another lime. I do have another lime that we can use. I bought a couple of them, a couple more. I only had one left, and so I bought a couple more just in case. Oh, and we also have our tortillas. All right, let's grab one of these. Lime in the seltzer would be great. That would actually be very fitting. Maybe I should start doing that. I do like, I mean, I drink my seltzer plain, but I also do like seltzer with, I do that more out of convenience than anything else. I do like it with timer off. With like lemon and stuff. I just never do it like I have it like that, like at other places. I haven't really done that on my own, but I should. Let me give this a little stir, and then I'll show you what's up. See that white balance adjustment right there? So something like this, for example, let's bring you here. Me when I want my timer off. Some of these. Honestly, yeah, you're right. That was a good one, Mads. I liked it. Especially post midnight, it's actually extra fitting. Better than anything less direct. Me when I'm in competition and I'm sabotaging the other person. Oh my god. You know, I never think about what I say out loud for these things, but like, I feel like we can have fun with them. This just looks good. All right, so what we're gonna do, I gotta see how they present this. Honestly, what if I just... We have our, don't worry, we're still gonna add everything on top of this. Let me look at a photo of what should I aim for here? All right, so now we have our tortilla chips. They may not be curled, but they're packed with flavor. Ooh, almost tripped in my Patrock. Still got the cheese. Oh my God, I want it there. All right. It's gonna shred nicely with a cheese grater. I could try. I just ask questions out loud. I'm gonna do this over here real quick. Yeah. I'm gonna put less for the photo, and then we'll drown it. But like just so I can see everything on it when I take a picture. And then we'll go to town. Oh, it's gonna be so tasty. No, for those following, yes, the recipe that we're doing is right there. It's the Preppy Kitchen recipe. Oh, sour cream. We can put like a dollop of sour cream. Yeah, almost dropped my avocado pit. Hold up. I have to put a dollop of sour cream on this. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know what kind of, I mean, ultimately I'm gonna mix this together. And I should eat it soon while it's still good, because ultimately how it tastes is always going to be the top priority, I say, as I take a billion photos of this. Cool. All right. Plenty of this will get mixed in. I'm so excited. Thank you, Zay. I was putting an appropriate amount of cheese for pics, but an enjoyable amount afterwards. Yeah, I definitely need to, I'll take the first bite like this, of course, you know. We'll give it like a fair balance, I guess. Seltzer, let me just quickly, fresh seltzer. And then we're gonna take our first bite. For anyone that wants to take a bite, you can do !nom in the chat. Sorry about the sound. !nom in the chat, and you'll take a bite. Oh. this looks so good. I have to bring it closer to me, I think. I'll have to bring you closer to me too. Yeah. Yeah. I'll bring it up a little. Name Canal? Or is it like Quen, like a Quen? Wait, is that a name or is that a thing? Either way, yeah, I'm in. Whatever. I can't do that. Wait, I'm only able to use responsible amounts of cheese at all times. I feel like Patrick when he's like, the control. All right, I gotta take a bite. I mean, first I'll just try the soup, I guess, with like a little bit of tortilla if I can. It's gonna be impossible. I'm gonna do this. This is like a little bit of most bits, minus the avocado topping. Ooh yeah, get over here. So got some sour cream in there. I'm gonna do this and take a bite of the chip. All right, apologies for the sound. I'm gonna try not to make too much sound when I eat this. It's hot, it's so good, it's so hot, it's so good. Oh my God, part of it's like soggy from the soup and the other part's crunchy. That cinnamon sugar is otherworldly. That's delicious. That was hot. Temp check your soup. Temp check your soup. Also, can I mix? Molten hot soup. You were so right. The technique to make the shape with 2 spoons. I was trying so hard. I know I wasn't supposed to, but like the tray was just so mixed up that I was just like, I'm gonna go with it. And it's like low-key really nice. Cause they're salty too. I ended up committing. I just did it to all of them. I know the intention was to have them for dessert, but I gave up midway through. In the fiery kitchen, in the smoky kitchen, I was like, yeah. That's just a tasty soup. That's just like a good tomato. It's like a chicken tomato soup. I mean, it is. It is a chicken tomato. Not even like, it is a chicken tomato soup. A chicken tomato. A chicken tomato soup. All right, let's. All right, I need to save some for my remaining batches. It's gonna be so hot though. The hotboxing of your kitchen made you just mix them, literally. It's so hot, but it's so tasty. Oh, the technique I use is called, is it Quenelle? Am I saying this correctly? There's a Q in there. You knew a Quenelle? You went to high school together? They were so nice. That's a really cool name. I didn't even know that's what it was called for the spoon thing. True, you're right, Phoenix. I could get more cheese. Oh, that's so good. I don't know if I got like a good amount of like sour cream or cheese in that bite, but there was some of whatever texture one of those was in there. It's so hot, but I want it so badly. Okay, that was actually totally fine temperature. I'm just gonna. Soggy but sweet and salty tortilla. And it tastes good. This masa is delicious. I was gonna make a joke like that, Wolf, but I was gonna be like people to One Direction in 2010 or something. Hell yeah. Especially when like, if you don't even have to go through like, I mean like making it wasn't even a process, but imagine you have like a whole day, you have a day and then you get into comfy clothes, Or maybe you take a hot shower, you get into comfy clothes, and then you just have a big batch of this just waiting for you. This is gonna hit. I'm gonna be sweating in my sleep tonight. Honestly, we probably could have gone with more jalapeno. It's not that. Ooh, should we add like? No, I don't have like Cholula. I have Tabasco. Should I throw in any of that in here? The One Direction joke, what a deep cut. I almost let it out. That's a term for making oval-shaped foods. They make special spoons for it. I want to see videos of that. I definitely got the spoon thing from a video at some point in my life. I don't remember what, but I need to see like how people actually do it. Oh, that's so good. It's 1:25 a.m. That's my excuse for brain rot. Is that green AV in CAD? I don't know how many TV years that is, but sure. Yeah, I'm in. I used to act like I didn't like One Direction because I love them so much I didn't want to get into a conversation about them. You're like, I can't let, you didn't want them to see the real Kelsey. Also, I know you're not Kelsey, it's a meme just in case. Hi, honey. Control paste your account bio. But hello. Although we've been chatting tonight. Those are good. I just want to eat these. I can eat with my fingers. Being a Wendy fan felt like being in a weird cult because it's exactly what it was like. You know, I mean, how many differences? What are the arguments for that it wasn't? Johnny ASMR, yeah, you're hearing it all right now. People on Twitter knew their blood types. That's how serious. Yeah. It was a level of fandom that I didn't know. I think that what's interesting about it is it was like a time, like I feel like people used to have like fans, like big, obviously there were music artists with fans around the world, but you would only be able to talk to each other, I would imagine, at like shows, or you see what articles are posting about them. But like having a group that big and Twitter existing and Twitter being good, when anyone could just talk to any, like you can find another person that has that same interest and like y'all can just like that's that was an incredible recipe. Turning heads when you walk through the duo door. I'm trying to figure out what lyric this is. I know it's a lyric. What DTI prompt is that? Fandom is generous. There was some straight up harassment and crimes going on. Yeah. There are certain like fandoms on Twitter that, I mean now, it's not even about like fear. Like I used to, like there were fandoms on Twitter that like I used to fear, like no matter what, like I would like never cross. Like the person could probably like murder somebody in cold blood and like I would still fear like being like, hey, that's messed up, because like I would fear like their stands. But now Twitter is so trashed that like I'm not even, I mean I'm I'm like, no one's gonna be able to like dox anybody because it's all bots right now. You probably could have made little strips. Oh, made the strips a little small for the soup though. Yeah. I think I should have, or could next time rather. I think the next time I should consider the size. I should consider the tortilla strips being able to be on the spoon that I'm eating, and maybe make them, if anything, even making them like crouton, like making them like square, more squarey, so that like they can just like sit on my spoon with the soup. Must strips stay crunchy longer though. Pros and cons for sure. True, you're right. They will get soggy. This is delicious though. This is like, I mean, here I'm just getting. You got the flavor of it all. It's kind of like the chili vibes. I mean, obviously it's all like, you know, soup, but like there's a lot of stuff. It's like there's liquid, but there's a lot of stuff. So every spoonful is just like a big bite of just like flavor, texture, just satisfying. Tastes so good. I had the strips in. That would have been a good idea. I'm gonna try dipping one in. Doesn't it look like a fry? Whoa. I feel like I'm giving you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? But like that's really good. All right, right. Ronnie York was distracting me, so I said bus. The bus strips. I thought bus strips genuinely. That was the longest explosion ever. Genuinely, I thought bus strips was a real thing when you said it. So I was like, okay, I get it, like a long strip. I mean, at this point, you know. Not even for the technique, now I'm just. That's just good. I'm hoping I'm not making too many noises as I eat, like of the actual eating the food. I thought it meant strip that was long and wide. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought you were using a real term. Deep breath, deep breath. Or burp. I'll try not to burp in your ear. No style points, it's all carnage at this state. It's true. At this point, it honestly looks better the more blended in. The less you can recognize things, the more it looks like that photo where you can't recognize anything in it, the better off I am right now. I think the loudest vehicle in the World Convention's happening right now. Because there's no other way. There is no way. Over the last like 2 hours. We've been hearing it all. Why did I just say soup out of nowhere? Me writing out the stream schedule. The shrimp race is here. You're right. You're right. Loud comments going on tell you. Truly. Like if I ever get a noise complaint, I'm gonna be like, tell them that. I'm gonna be like, go outside, shout on the street, and then come back here. Luckily, we have not gotten a noise complaint yet. Now, if my fire alarm went off, I don't know. Anyway, billion out of 10 would recommend this recipe. It's delicious. It took us, how long did it take us? Very, very easy to do. Hard to mess up, I would say. Tortilla is always a blast. I'm glad that we got to do that on a Tuesday. Honestly, the only risky part was the apartment. The only risky part was making these was like the little shallow fry we did. It wasn't complicated, it just did make it smoky in here. Maybe I would do it with my other oils instead of olive oil. But I do know that olive oil does leave a nice flavor there. I mean, soup, literally, imagine that's what they say to me. They're being really loud because they're just really enjoying their soup. Literally. Join us next stream where I'll make potato salad in 3 days. I'll make one potato at a time. One potato a day, 3 potatoes in total. I did, I had the hood on and I had my windows next to it open, but I think it was just the nature of the olive oil. I did make it really hot. I didn't check the temperature of the oil because it was a very thin layer. It wasn't like a deep fry that I have the thermometer in there. I could get a wireless thermometer, like the laser ones, just to like get it. I think I will because I think it's just convenient as hell to have and it's a lot easier. So if I even if in a situation like that, I could just check how hot my pan is. Oh yes, please, Phoenix. All suggestions are welcome. Who knows, I might incorporate it into a stream soon. In terms of our plan going forward, next time will be on Thursday with Just Dance. Is you get a candy thermometer? Ooh, I have one. Do you mean like a wireless one? I have like a metal one that like clips on to the thing. But like I feel like I need more oil than what I use in order for that to really get it. Boxing your kitchen is a crucial step for this recipe. It's true. It's step 1.5. They don't include it in the main recipe. You gotta read the notes. There's a footnote after step 1, and then you go to the notes section, and it mentions it, so like you can't sue. I tried a Wendy's chicken burger and poutine for the first time in 4 years. Damn, a chicken burger sounds. We haven't done that. I don't think I've made a chicken burger. I guess it's like a chicken sandwich. Is it like a chicken? Is it like a chicken patty, or is it like a breaded chicken patty, like a chicken cutlet type of thing? White chicken chili, specifically the recipe of America's Test Kitchen. Oh hell yeah! It's step 420. On maybe on April 20th we can just make like, maybe that's when we can do our snack series. Like we can make something real good, because like I don't even smoke, and like I won't be on 420, but like we can make a food that's very like fitting, something that like would hit on 420. Munchie meal stream, yeah. Ooh, I'm thinking about this. Let me see the white chicken chili. Oh my god, wait, what's that Christmas countdown song? And an extra large white chicken chili. White chicken chili? Hold up. It's like when like you need to remember what letter comes after another one, so you sing the whole alphabet. ATK, white chicken chili. I typed in just W and it automatically just completed. Whoa. America's Test Kitchen, 409 ratings, almost 5 stars. Do I need to be a member? No, that's fine, but I mean, not that. I'll find this. Wait, what'd you say? Also, I'm not sick anymore, so oh yeah. The We're So Back is actually fitting. Especially because both of you I know were recently ill. God damn, Lily, you had pneumonia? I'm so sorry. I would have sent you like a virtual like get well soon card. Do y'all remember, what was it called? Like Jib Jab or something, with you take a picture of your face, and like through the most complicated methods you would get that onto your computer, because it was not easy to get a photo of yourself onto your computer during this time. And you would like make these little cards, and people would be like dancing, but like they would have like you and your friends like heads on them. I didn't say anything, so I was low-key embarrassed, but it just hits you. Fried cheese curds. That sounds good as hell. We gotta make mozzarella again. Soggy tortilla chip. I'm gonna cut it in half. They're like having a burrito bowl, or like a taco bowl. Does Jib Jab still exist? I remember people used to make like holiday cards and like you send them to your friends. It was also only $15, which is better price than Dairy. Oh, Dairy Queen. There's an emote after Dairy. So for me, I'm like, huh? Dairy and then Patrick like this. Oh, we're supposed to make spring rolls. Actually, I don't think I have my spring roll wrappers yet. I think I need to buy the spring roll wrappers. I have other wrappers, but I've been wanting to make spring rolls again. My roommates waited on me hand and foot as I recovered, so that was fab. Aw, that's very sweet of them. What kind of food were you able to eat when you were sick? Not to like make you relive that experience, but. I mean, the coughing is tough, like in general. It's uncomfortable, especially like when like you don't, like I feel like having a cough, especially when you need to go to sleep. I don't know if it like got in your way like when you were trying to sleep, but like when you need to sleep and then you just keep coughing, is tough. Y'all have been on like vacation with like family or non-family, I don't know, y'all having fun, and like you get sick or someone gets sick and like you cough or like they're coughing, and it's like it sucks. It's like it's no one's fault. But someone's coughing throughout the night. Y'all just kind of have to deal with it. I don't think this is a unique experience, but it may not be the most common one. I was sick last time I was on vacation. Were you the one coughing? I've been the one coughing many a time. To be honest, I lost my appetite completely for most of it, so my roommates knew I would drink teas and juice. Ooh. Smoothies sometimes. Is there like an easy smoothie? Okay. Do you like a fruit smoothie or do you like I would imagine probably. Or do you like an earthy, like veggie type smoothie? Or is there not really a distinction? I'm thinking more greens versus like more like sweet berry type thing. Gubera, hi! How are you today? Enjoy your 19th seltzer. I promise you this look better. I don't know. It's fantastic. This looked way prettier a moment ago. I don't have a photo, I'm just gonna change views anyway. I'm serving myself another batch. Reducing the sound. Calling you rice porridge when sick. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Is it savory? Is it sweet? I'm in the Burgerville drive-thru. I assume that is a place, but it really does sound like it's like a video game, like Burgerville, like you run like a burger restaurant. Hi, Corpse. Where the hell have you been, Loco? Hi. I know, I've been like missing. I think last stream was like on Wednesday. Enjoy 304 seltzer. This past weekend I had a dance performance. Well, I had it was one dance performance on 2 different days, on Saturday and Sunday. So I was like very invested in doing that because I was nervous that I would mess something up. But I'm not gonna lie, I think I practiced so much that like it was just a party on stage. Like I felt so much more comfortable. I ended up being more excited than nervous. I love a song. I ended up being more excited than nervous for the whole thing. And it ended up working out really, really well. I'm so like hyped about it. I love everyone that did it like as well. Like I met so many people through it and like it was so cool. I want to do that again. I definitely will be doing more of that. Yeah. And then now that I finished that, part of my weekly schedule was like rehearsals for that. So now the rehearsals for that are done, I'm like shuffling up my my schedule of dance classes for like upcoming weeks. So I've been working on the next 2 weeks. We're going to be trying a sort of consistent but different stream schedule. Maybe. I'm thinking Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays will be 2 cooking streams and a planned activity that might not be cooking but might be a little more interactive, not a game. And then on the other days, I might just do some like late night gaming, and like different days, I'll just pick a random game that I wanted to play from my Steam library that we'll just try. And like we can just like chat our way through it. But, like I'm gonna try doing that probably for the next like 2-ish weeks as I continue to try out the different dance classes that I want to try moving on to. And we're gonna see how that scheduling works. Burgerville is like P&W fast food. Pacific Northwest, is that P&W? I mean, that sounds good. A place called Burgerville, like, has to hit. Are they like smash burgers? Are they just like thick patties, or are they? I'm like, what kind of burgers? I mean, I can look it up too, but I'm like, what style of burger is this? I didn't want anything very sweet, so I had berry and spinach smoothies. Ooh, I need to make more smoothies. I've only been making like, I'm serving myself more. I've only been making. Are you hot? No, you're okay. Like protein shakes after working out, which tends to be just like a chocolatey banana peanut butter mix. But like I haven't been making like, I need to make like fruit smoothies. I feel like those are really fun and tasty. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I'm gonna have so much left over. All right, presentation out the window today. So I'm gonna scroll down so I can see things. I'm so happy. Oh yeah, of course, that was so cool. It's so exciting too. I'm very proud of you. It's not easy. It's not easy to get a good grade. And to get one as good as that too. Yours mixed with chicken broth, ginger, garlic, white pepper, Topped with bacon, fried eggs, cilantro, chili. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Oh, again, ignore my bot. You're visiting Arizona in May? Ooh, that's fun. Is there any particular like motivation for the trip? Like, is there somebody there, or is there an activity there, or is it just to explore? It's gonna, yeah. Got cheese? Who knows? All right, well, gonna leave her like that. That looks interesting. I'll leave that sentence the way that that is. Oh, you know what? Yeah, get in there. All right, I'm breaking the cheese. It sounds like I like, you know what? We're eating. I don't need to say that. Your roommate, Luca helped me a lot. He would give me my inhaler when I was coughing at night and pat my back to relieve some of the pain so I could fall asleep again. That's so, that's family right there. I mean, you know, depending on what your comfort level of calling them that. But I'm like, that's like real care. Ah, yes, the chips. Here, I'll take some of the saltier ones. Okay. Just gonna rinse that off real quick. I'm gonna put the queso fresco back in the fridge because I think it's succumbing to the room temp. Who just broke their cheese? I'm surprised it wasn't a vanish right after that. No, I'm kidding. Also, generic Jonah, hi. This looks like sopa azteca. It is a, what is sopa azteca like? It could be. It might be. This is a chicken tortilla soup. So if that's what sopa azteca is, which I can totally like, if you're like, yeah, that's what it is, I'd be like, that yeah. Ignore the sticking up pieces of, or don't ignore them. This is style points. This is batch number 2. So the presentation is not really there. This is more for the, yeah. Sopa azteca is vegetarian though? Ooh, so what's in it? Is it very similar just like without the chicken? Is it just like vegetables? Is it like a vegetables, tomatoey base? No, thank you, Kenny. I know I just mixed it all up. But I'm telling you, but batch number 1 got a photo out of it. For this, now I'm trying the dipping technique with the tortilla strips. Just to get a little bit of the flavor. Soggy bit, and then we still have crunchy on the top bit that wasn't soaked. JoJo's our national thing, right? JoJo potatoes. I don't know if I don't think I know. Do I know JoJo's? That's not like potatoes on a stick, right? Gizmo fell asleep with his face pushing my leg today. They want to look at how. Oh, your parents? It's like regular burgers. I don't know, incredible. I feel like burger places always make good, I don't know. But a lot of the burger places that I go to have like exceptional milkshakes. Seasonal stuff, fried green beans sometimes. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, I know you're eating well. Also, bye, Giselle. They're such a tasty snack. My parents and I are pretty close, but I learned they really don't play about me. They love you. Like they care about you, rather. I don't want to like overstep, you know. So I'm going, wait. It's your friend Luke's birthday when I'm around. Sorry, my friend Luke's birthday. My friend Luke's birthday is around when you're going, so I'm gonna harass him. That's cute. Oh, this is like friendship stuff. Also, thank you, Kenny. We're in my kitchen right now. I put my little camera right here. We just haven't knocked it over yet. I think we've done how many? Probably like 60 streams or 60 to 70 cooking streams with this setup. Have yet to break the camera, and I'm hoping to continue that streak for now. I appreciate that. I happen to have that white chicken chili saved, so I dropped in the paste bin. Oh, thank you. I will be taking a look. Thank you. Excellent use of the food channel, by the way. I appreciate that. I would love to make that, especially because of the song. Tomato-based broth with fried corn tortilla chips and is often garnished with shredded chicken. Shredded chicken? Do you mean shredded cheese? Avocado, no, cheese, sour cream, and cilantro. Is it not vegetarian? Or is it usually vegetarian, but the shredded chicken is when you're breaking the vegetarian pattern for it? Thank you, Kenny. If you have any questions about the setup, let me know. It took, looking at my past cooking streams, it took a little bit to settle on this. But ultimately, this just worked out really well. There's a burger place near me that has a pistachio milkshake. JoJo potatoes are like potato wedges. Interesting. I mean, I love potato wedges. Like I don't think I've had JoJo's potatoes specifically. Pistachio milkshake sounds fantastic. Hazelnut. There's a place that I know that does like a bunch of different like kind of like cereal-y milkshakes that are just so good. I like to mix chocolate and strawberry when it's in season. I want a milkshake. God, a milkshake would slap right now. Oh, it's kind of late. How much am I craving a milkshake? Because there's got to be a 24-hour place somewhere. Somewhere around here. Oh, hell yeah. Because you've inspired me to cooking streams, man. That's so good. Ooh, oh, hell yeah. That's so exciting. Aw. I love cooking streams. They're so fun. I think they're so cool. I think you're gonna get a feel for it. Like after like you do it a little bit, you definitely, like for me, I'll tell you my experience and then maybe it'll help you like skip some steps. In the beginning, like everyone's setup is different. So like things may not work as smoothly as expected the first time, but each time you try making something, one, as long as you're making food that you actually are gonna enjoy eating, which we've been definitely doing, it's gonna get easier over time. So if the first time feels like it's like a lot of work, the one thing that I haven't figured out is the mess. It's a little bit of a cleanup afterwards, but the first cooking stream was a lot more like uncertain. It does help though. I haven't followed this advice, but I think it would help if you make a recipe that you've made before so that you don't have to worry as much about getting something wrong and you can focus a little bit on the chat. Or also, if you are doing new recipes, something that isn't overly complicated in terms of the timing of certain ingredients. So like if you need to like put something on like the stove and then like 2 minutes later you need to add another thing and then like 3 minutes later you add another thing, then you stir it for like 5 minutes. And then when there's like a lot of time-based steps, those recipes have been harder for me to do on stream. Cause like I get too distracted. But then again, some people are doing 1 hour long cooking streams, which I'm still trying to figure out how. So maybe it's just a me problem that I'm very slow. I did not get a milkshake tonight, and now I regret it. Honestly, I regret it too. I regret you not getting the milkshake because now now I want a milkshake. I might. Oh, damn it! I'm not gonna get a milkshake. Look, the weather's nice. The weather's nice. I'll check after stream. I'm thinking about this. The wind got to 60 miles per hour. Oh wait, no, Johnny, I watch a lot of food streams and a lot of them are at least 3 hours. Okay. Okay, so there's something there. But like sometimes I feel like we're like doing stuff. How does it? It's gotta be like the pauses when I'm talking. 5-hour recipe is part of the cozy stream process. You know what, you're right. What if we IRL'd getting a milkshake?
Oh, the only thing that would stop me. The only thing that would stop me would be proximity. If I went and got a milkshake at some place, you can use the amount of time it takes from me leaving here to getting there to know. It's the only, actually no. No, but we will IRL milkshake stream during the day. Because I need that. We need to IRL again soon. The weather's officially warm. It was like 60 degrees today. One of these upcoming like weekends or even evenings, it doesn't get dark until later. It's literally that. IRL going to Burgerville, literally. Oh, if I had a car, then just cam down, you drive, cam up. You don't know where I am. Well, you don't know where I am, but you don't know how I got here. Your mom made really cute SpongeBob slippers from Walmart. Oh, it got you. I was like, made them. Damn. Please do. I'm wearing the Patrick Crocs right now. Normal stream is usually 3 to 4 hours. So if you try to lessen your cooking time, you have to cook 2 dishes. True. We've done that before. Oh, I was gonna try to make kettle corn today also, but I need to pick a short recipe and then we'll also do kettle corn and we'll just like chat during it. Have the hiccups. Ooh, that one hit. That's tasty. It's just really good. I should put the sour cream away probably. Get it out of the room temp. Oh, those chips are delicious. I am gonna finish the chips probably tonight. So when I eat the soup in the future, aka tomorrow, I probably won't have the chips. Because they're so good. Maybe I'll try, maybe I'll just walk halfway there and then turn it on the stream, true. Me acting like I know a milkshake place nearby, but I'm gonna check right now actually. I'm gonna do this over here on the side. You see that? Y'all see a baby flying around? I'm gonna do that every time. Milkshakes. Oh, I already know where they're milkshakes. Yeah. Dude, I mean, like I love New York. I love New York because their place is open all the time. Oh, fuck me up. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, there are milkshakes. I follow a streamer and all he does is take me on walks to places, so he takes with you. True. We haven't done an IRL in a little bit since it got cold, but now that it's warm again, we will. What I usually do with an IRL is like I'll go and we'll get off at like a train station and then like we start from there. We'll see what we do for our next one, honestly. I know, because I looked up milkshakes, and it's just like place after place, and like they're all like open. Some of them are closing soon, but I'm like, damn, okay, places are open. Now I'm thinking about it. What if I make milkshakes? We could also make milkshake, not right now, but not right now, only because I don't have the ingredients. If I had ice cream, it'd be game over. We can do a milkshake stream. Milkshake and kettle corn. I make the milkshake, I make the kettle corn, and I eat the kettle corn while I watch Steven Universe after stream. Spring and summer, I want to have at least one IRL per week. A coffee milkshake. I had a coffee like cocktail. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was like I feel like it was like a maybe a bourbon, some coffee, some cinnamony. It was like a cinnamon bun as a cocktail, but it wasn't like a creamy coffee. Like it wasn't like a coffee, well maybe it had a coffee liqueur in there, but like it wasn't like a thick like milky coffee cocktail. It was like, it looked, I don't even know how to describe it. I'm just saying so many words, but it was delicious. So you went to the foot doctor and need to protect your feet from Gizmo. He attacks toes. Maybe the toes are threatening Gizmo. Not me, Victor, blaming the toes. Ooh, Thin Mints. Oh, Girl Scout cookie season, I feel like is now, right? Dark fruits or frozen fruits?
I might have, actually no, I think I finished my blueberries. I don't currently. But I'm putting in my notes, we should do a milkshake stream. We'll do milkshake and kettle corn because both of those are easy. Both of them are like quick. They're not like, it's not like mixing a hard recipe and then adding more to it, you know? Milkshake and kettle corn. What's good is they all start with the same letter. Cool. Notes have been updated. Whew. I'm gonna burp so well tonight. Truly. Caramel Delight Supremacy. I'm just thinking of like a good sweet cold dessert. I never thought about that. They might be a threat to humanity, the toes. Because for special better setup is I don't know, of course, what cords do you have and what type of extenders do you have? We might have the same type of DSLR and I'm looking for the correct connectors and cords essentially. I'll send you what I have, but it's basically just like a 20-foot long HDMI cord plus a 6-foot long or plus a probably 10-foot long HDMI to like HDMI mini, depending on what your camera has. But I use I have a Camlink Pro in my computer. So all of my cables are connected to my computer through a Camlink Pro, which is like, which I built it in. And I mean, you might also have one. Yeah. But if you have Camlink 4Ks, if you have like Camlink 4Ks, which I used to have in my old setup, like when I wasn't living here, those will work the same way. But the Camlink Pro works just really well. Like I did it specifically because I knew I'd be here. Perfect. So yes, and literally just long HDMI cord. I remember getting concerned about like losing signal and stuff, but short cable for or regular cable for like that plugs into your computer to HDMI, and then a 20-foot HDMI extension. Same extension I'm using per camera, but they're just different. The main let me just. For me, because I'm in a studio, my computer's right over there, so I don't need to do anything wirelessly. That's another thing. So depending on how far your kitchen is from your stream setup, at least 20 feet for extensions, I've lost no signal from that. Like everything has been good. I'm looking for the button right now. Yeah, so here, short cable. Well, I can't pull it because it's going all the way there, but my short cable really is like either 6 feet or 10 feet. I don't know. I think it might be 10 actually, looking at this now. And then plugging into a 20-foot extension, HDMI. This looks delicious what you made. Thank you so much, Zay. I do highly encourage anyone to make this recipe or some version of it. I'm gonna be looking at that white chicken chili recipe that was posted on Discord. That looks good as hell. I'd be able to get my external microphones. I'm totally fine. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, mic-wise, I recommend, honestly, whatever works for you. I used a wireless mic, and it helps a lot from like, cause it's just like a very easy switch to this. And then camera video, you can do wirelessly too, but if you're able to get away with plugging it in directly with just like a long extension cord, I think that makes life significantly easier. It looks a little uglier because of cable management, but it solves so many problems that you don't have to think about with wireless stuff. Unless you've really figured out a good wireless setup that works for you where you can just like hit a switch and be good. Because some people have that. Like Mitch was showing a wireless camera setup that looked awesome. So like it's possible. Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? I don't think I have Phoenix, but I would love to. What time is it anyway? I think it's 1:05. Not the latest. We've done worse, but we should look at who's live right now to see where we can go for the night. For anyone in here, we're gonna be live again in 2 days on Thursday, this upcoming Thursday. That is about 48 hours from now, less than 48 hours from now. We're gonna be playing Just Dance on here. But note that I am not good at Just Dance. And when I say not good, I mean imagine someone that's like never, imagine someone walking for the first time in like a year. That's kind of what it looks like when I play Just Dance. It's like, I feel like it looks like I'm like still figuring out my coordination. Or imagine like someone who goes to space and then comes back from space. That's kind of what I look like, I think. Maybe they look smoother than me, I'm not sure. That's so tasty. Oh, I didn't even mute Twitch this whole time. Wow, if I pulled up the stream, you would have heard it. Johnny's not doing the dancing team in New York. He's being humble. The one thing is that I genuinely, I wish that I can like have it translate. I'm not even, okay, I'm not even, I don't know, I don't even want to like up talk myself like with like my other dancing, because it's still, I'm only a year in. I'm better than I was a year ago, but I'm only a year in. But damn, do I wish that that like translated over into my Just Dance gameplay, because I don't even have that. If that made it to my Just Dance gameplay, if my dance classes translated to my Just Dance gameplay, then I at least would be like, yeah, I look a little silly, but like it's fine. But right now, it's just, I don't know, I just don't know what it is. But we're gonna work through it, because the VOD will not be living on Twitch, so. So we will laugh together, we will dance together. I might even cry together. We might, anyway. The handstand on stream was a sample, exactly. The old razzle dazzle, oh wait, it's gonna be, hey all you people, hey all you people. Hey all you people, won't you listen to me? Do a whole show here. What if I did an entire like SpongeBob production in here? You're right, Lady Gaga did tell us that it's gonna be okay. And I should have listened, with Just Dance especially. That's perfect. What's even more, no, this is Patrick. I need to have my bot like say that sometimes. Do the cousin dance to the Just Dance. Do the oven song to the cousin Just Dance. That's fine though, it's late, we can say that. I have like a, I feel like I have like a light guess. There is no escape. For Just Dance or for the cousin song? Are the cats awake? The cats are awake. All right, we're gonna go to the cats tonight. We're gonna go to the cats tonight. It's gonna be great. Post stream, I'm gonna down this soup. I'm gonna burp. It's gonna be awesome for me. But genuinely, let me go back over here real quick. Let me pull this back up. I hope y'all enjoy. I hope y'all enjoy this recipe if you do make it. It again is so tasty. I promise you, it looked a lot cleaner when I first started eating it. But this was delicious. This, you're right. He says it's gonna hit for breakfast tomorrow. I'm gonna demolish this tomorrow. It's just great. It's a good soup. I haven't had a good soup in forever. Oh hell yeah! I wonder what this one looks like. Yeah. Are you ready, kids? I got my Patrick Crocs. Aye, aye, Captain. Whew. Oh yeah, wow, my bot's like yes. Hello, Oreo, welcome in. Can I soup and eat? Who knows? Actually, well, we're about to find out. Yo, truly though, thank y'all so much for hanging out for this. This was delicious. My kitchen is a little messy, but not as messy as it's been with some of our other streams. But yes, on Thursday we were playing Just Dance. Just Dance actually does have a SpongeBob song in it. I think it's Happy Birthday, I'm not gonna lie. But I've just said 2023, and then we'll also be probably trying some other Just Dance songs from other games, from other Just Dance games. Bring your Just Dance pants, because we're gonna be moving and grooving, or whatever they say. Truly though, what Lily said, thank y'all for being here, being amazing and funny. Truly, thank y'all for your wonderful company. Oh, I'm so sorry, you okay? Thank you for your wonderful company, and I hate you. I'm so sorry, I hope you're okay. But yes, we're live on Thursday, probably no stream on Friday. Actually, no, Friday's up in the air, and then Sunday we should be back to cooking again. I'm hoping to make our Sunday night streams more cooking, so that we can start a little bit earlier and we can make a nice big meal. I don't know what we're gonna be making on Sunday yet, so that's gonna be up in the air, but I'll be updating the Discord server with that plan. So our next stream is Thursday.
Optional stream Friday, depending on just like how the day goes, and then we'll be live again on Sunday, and I'm really excited for that. That hit was payback for meeting the Just Dance goal, truly. Oh yeah, the next time that we're live is the last time this meter's gonna be fully full. Then we gotta reset. So after the next stream, we gotta reset this meter, and then we gotta vote on a new goal for when it fills up. And Oreo, thank you so much for the follow. But yes, oh, thank you. If y'all wanna see more of me outside of the stream, I post non-stream related videos, more like vloggy videos on YouTube, right there with the link that Lily just used with the command. The recipe's in there too. The follower goal is reached. Thank y'all so much. Sorry for the follows. Thank y'all for the raids too. Like truly, there were so many generous raids tonight, and very kind people. Like 1111. Hell yeah. So many like generous people in here that were just like really cool and funny and kind. And Wigfoot and Mads, they're at 35,000 points each. But tonight we'll be going on to see our lovely, lovely little cats. That are super cute and awake right now. Be sure to get some rest tonight if you're able to. Stay hydrated if you can. I'm gonna be drinking my seltzer, a ton of seltzer after this for sure. And treat yourself to some tasty food. 'Tis the season of eating delicious food, I say every single day of the year. No, but genuinely, treat yourself kindly if you can. You deserve good things. And yeah, and then if you want, you can join the Discord if you want to get the latest for the stream schedule, or if you just want to, every morning, we have our good mornings in there, so you can always drop a little good morning or receive some good morning energy. And if you want to find me only on Twitch, then the next stream will be on Thursday. Notification will probably go out for that. And if you never want to come back here again, that's totally cool too. I just hope that your days are lovely and that you're doing all right. I'm so sorry, man. But truly, lots of love to you all. We're just gonna jam out a little bit, and then we'll end up hitting the kitties. But this was so delicious. I can't wait to eat it tomorrow. And if you have any recipes that you want to recommend for me to do in the future, in the Discord server, go to the stream suggestions channel or food. Ideally, stream suggestions for new suggestions, and you can give me ideas. But food also works, honestly. Either of them are okay. And then if you want to know the recipe that we did today, or if you want to see any past recipes that we've done, they will be linked in the stream catalog channel. They have every recipe we ever do on stream. I post in there. I'll be updating it with tonight's recipe, probably later tonight. Oh, there's that way. Damn, okay, points. God damn, anyway. Take care, stay wonderful. Stay hydrated, rest well, and